Hello, everybody, and Wendy, welcome in. First, how's it going? I need some pills. I need some pills again. We're gonna look for more pills, day 14. Continue our journey. Hopefully, we'll be luckier than the last time, because last time we found frick all. They said what? A sewing kit, which is actually, you know what? I'm taking that. I'm taking it. We were heavy as frick, but I'm taking it anyway. I'm taking that anyway. Schmooches, Clan Chocola, welcome in. How's my torches? How's my tea? I don't remember anything. This is about to go cold, but I think it was warm, right? We have no food. Wonderful. How's our water? I need to check everything. We have no food, no water. Oh yeah, that's just great. And we are in the Blackrock trailer. Alright. Let's leave Blackrocky through Keeper's Pass. Okay, but your phone is not going well with battery. Oh yeah, the usual, the way home, right? All right, all right. I have a good trip. I'm good. I'm good. Work was okay today. Not too bad. Not too bad. So I can focus on my pill addiction here in TLD now without too much baggage. I've been enjoying this tournament so far. But I'm hoping we'll get some blizzards. Like, I don't know if we even had a blizzard. I think we had a blizzard at the start on Sunday, and we had like an almost 8-hour stream. Like, we've been going long, and I basically survived like 3 or 4 days without a blizzard now, which wasn't too bad because we got to loot these regions, right? We finally got the backpack, we summited. We even cleared Blackrock, which is basically just a bonus. I wasn't even sure if I'll get to do this. I did. But yeah, we'll be going back to Pleasant Valley and maybe Coastal. I could check the coast. Maybe we got like non-blizzard loot already respawned, right? And if not, I hope we'll get a blizzard. Last 2 wings went really well with battery because either slept or read in the morning, so hardly lost battery. Today is an exception. Rag, welcome in. Which way? I don't remember this goat. Hold on. How do I go down? I want to go down here. Is this it? This doesn't really look like it. I think it's a little bit farther. Yeah. Scrolled a lot this morning. That's the reason the battery is low. You really should buy that power bank, Wendy. You really should listen to Sarah. I'll have to start a fire for torches very soon, sadly. Oh, you have a power bank, but charging your phone means you can't listen in. Oh, you can't do both? Oh, okay. I don't have a power bank, so I didn't know. But this is wrong. Wait, how do I get down? I mean, this sort of works. There we are. I just want to loot these cars. We could have we could have some painkillers in a glove box, right? So let's not skip them. Oh, it's the same hole? Oh, so you got like USB-C headphones then. Interesting. Don't have Bluetooth earbuds. Oh, alright, I see. But there isn't there like a specific earphones jack as well? That's what I have. I don't have Bluetooth headphones either. Macker, welcome in. How's it going? 20 stream streak, nice, Clan Chocola. One hole phones are the worst. Yeah, honestly I didn't even think of that. Not great when you have wired earbuds, yeah. I only use USB for my charger, really. It was the same on my old phone, now on my newer phone. Going great, nice. Going good here, just a little bit hot. It's hot. Definitely wet t-shirt weather, honestly. I poured myself some cold Radler. Hopefully that'll keep me sane, you know. 3, what did you miss? I know, which day would that be? Last Wednesday then, right? I guess last Wednesday. Yeah, didn't get anything as expected. All holes have to be the same since a certain date, but not for headphones, right? I mean, I bought my phone in the EU and I didn't like. It doesn't make sense because the headphones are often like a separate hole, and you could always use you could also use Bluetooth headphones. That's another option. Sarah, welcome in. And no wet blanket, of course not. That's your specialty. Oh, Mr. Bear is in my way. What's the goal? We'll see. We'll improvise. The goal is to get pills, of course. We'll finish Blackrock, go through Keeper's Pass, and drop off stuff in Quonset, and then we shall decide what's next. This guy is really in my way, though. I don't like it. Gonna have to use the stones or I don't know what. Okay, he turned around. It actually works out. For chargers, they're the same. Yeah, I heard about it. Like, that's a good thing to me. That's a good change. I'm glad they did that, but yeah, for headphones, it's probably a headphones thing for you. Maybe it's your specific headphones that just go to the same hole. And this guy saw me, which is not great. But looks like I don't have Tim B's here, so we can take this path. Why not? You only do wet washcloth. Blanket is too messy. Yes, indeed, it is. But you should try shirt. It's like a washcloth. It just stays on you. It's so nice. Yeah, it's like 29 or something. It's horrible. Horrible, especially inside. Should I take this? Honestly, we're too heavy. Screw it. I mean, it's just burdock. Like, it's nothing special, really. Let's visit the subway station. What do you say, Sarah? I think that's a good idea, right? Our old friend subway station. Probably doesn't have much in terms of mats, but we can try. Let's see. Warm up our teas. I actually need water. Yeah, I'm running out of water. Let's make some. And in here, no big surprise. Another pry bar, I really don't need that. Let me just start a fire real quick. Oh, I forgot that we found that 100% Fire Striker. Isn't it beautiful? Brilliant idea. Thank you. 37 degrees tomorrow. Oh my god, Macker. That's insane. Make sure to drink lots of cold drinks. Oh, I figured out what happened to my... I was ordering, like, you know, some supplies for cocktails, because you have to stay hydrated in this weather. Right? Oh, right. I have no cans. Still? Or did I forget them somewhere? No, I get skillets. Right. I can't believe they still didn't fix this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's quickly check up here. Gonna be shirtless tomorrow. Yes, good idea. Just stay submerged in water the whole day. No water yet today, Sarah. Come on, sip, sip. You'll get on it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's no joke. I don't know how warm it is in Denmark, but yeah. Like, absolutely no water, that's actually scary. I'm definitely at least a liter in already, if not more. Looks like no painkillers. We do have this, but this is usually empty. You never know. Might luck out. We didn't. Spoiler. How's this? Banged up. And oh, I can actually eat both. That is a surprise. We got free coffee here. This is a good chance for a coffee here. You're horizontal. Well, you have still time off. Oh, then it's maybe understandable. If you woke up late, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Enjoy your time off in that case.
Excellent.
You don't need more food. Give me painkillers, bro. Oh man. Okay. Your uncle's brother started walking on a potom yesterday. Not sure what potom is, but I guess it involves water. So that's good. Yes, enjoy those get in water rides. Oh, a pool. Okay. Alright. Is it like his pool or like he works at a public pool? Private pool is even better. Oh yeah. Oh no, the wind's picking up. Litter is so good, what the heck? Thank you. 18 degrees only? Oh wow. Okay. It's not that bad, but like, I mean, you should still hydrate, but that's not the end of the world. It's a whole 10 degrees warmer here. That's crazy. Oh, why, man? Why does this happen like clockwork every time I am about to leave and make torches? The wind picks up on this run specifically. So these torches are kind of useless already. I think we're gonna lose them very, very quickly. Didn't get much out of this. Time to leave Black Rocky. And I don't think we found anything here, right? Only the guaranteed stuff. Pretty bad luck. Let's hope our luck is better in Hyperspaz, maybe. I should eat something. We are a little hungry. Maybe let's deal with it before we go. Private pool. Ooh, nice. Do enjoy that. Well, I don't want to damage my knife, so this is a bad place to... I'm gonna drink the soda. See, I didn't even have to make that much water. All these sodas I got. We can eat the sardines. Yeah, I got plenty of food. It's not actually that much of a problem. It's that length and width. Digging should start soon. Oh, so he doesn't have it like at all. I thought it was like summer preparations. What? What? How did I lose my torch? I'm in a car, dude. That's a very windy car. Cool. Oh, and it's starting to snow, even better. Better get the hell out of here. I don't understand how I lost the the torch, but alright. Ran to catch your train, but he made it. Nice. You're freaking hot. Me too, me too. I hope the train has AC. I'm sitting here without AC and it's hell. 2 or 3 week job. It'll be worth it. Yeah, this snowfall and wind, I'm not really enjoying this. We're getting cold pretty quickly all of a sudden. At least I hope it's a blizzard, as crazy as that sounds. That means we could go beachcomb. I'll take a blizzard. I'll definitely take a blizzard. Isn't there another car here? Should I even bother checking it? It is a little risky to sneak past all those freaking Timbies now. If I could drop a bunch of heavy stuff, but what's heavy? I don't even know what heavy stuff I got. I really don't have that much. I have flour, okay. Drop all of this, drop the water. I just want to be a little lighter, right? Bedroll, this, pry bar. Okay, we're not encumbered, perfect. I just need to check the car real quick. Not a strong AC, unfortunately. Well, better than nothing. I will sip in a moment. Oh man, the visibility is just total dookie. It's not great. Okay, let's just sip. Because it's gonna take me 5 minutes. To get to that car in front of us. Crouching plus partial headwind. Not a good combination. And if I get Timbies here, I'm just lighting the flare I have, right? I have 2 red flares. Oh yeah, I'm actually probably gonna light a flare in Keeper's Pass North. Because there might be a wolf there. There's 2 cars actually. Wonderful. 2 cars to check. 35 already, oh man. Yeah, it's almost 30 here, it's pretty crazy, and like my apartment is really bad for this. It's always cold in winters and... oh, never mind, I dropped the pry bar. Cold in winters and hot in summers. Why can't it be the other way around, you know? That's a good apartment. I'm pretty sure the Timbits have to be here, because I have not seen them on my way here, and they have to be somewhere, so... yeah. What pushed you really hard to be able to skip the ticket gates and get in illegal? Wow. How rude. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, this is starting to look very blizzardy. If it's a blizzard, I'm popping a flare and running probably or something. Cause, yeah. You know, why am I even carrying this? I will definitely be using a flare if I get spotted. Yeah, let's be maybe a bit more aggressive here. Come on, I just need some painkillers. Why are all the glove boxes empty? I guess it's because it's interloper. Not sure what else I'm expecting. You're so smelly, but you're not gonna put deodorant inside the train. Well, yeah. I think in these temperatures everybody's smelly. Except people in pool, lucky them. Take all of this. I'm gonna have to drink another tea. By the way, I love how I have 5 bandages. Where did I even find 5? I must have looted them. Barely found any painkillers, but I found 3 extra bandages, I guess. I usually carry 2. So is this a blizzard or not? Usually blizzards happen quickly in Blackrock, so I'm thinking this is probably just snowfall, which is very unfortunate. Worst thing we could have gotten, snow and wind. Basically getting all the downsides almost. But we won't even get refresh on our beach loot. Having a pool must be so nice, living by the ocean even better. Oh yeah. Wouldn't mind having a house on the beach, you know, on Canary Islands or something. That would be nice, I could live with that. So yeah, welcome in. Heat wave in Philly too. I still prefer this over cold, but like, yeah. Always found it weird to play TLD during a heat wave. I still remember the days of Standard Pass when it came out last year. Now we get no big update over the summer. Kind of sad. We have to wait until Wintermute, which is I don't know when. No one knows. You wouldn't complain about something like that either, yeah. Yeah, I'd be willing to accept if anybody has a free house on Canary Island they need to get rid of. I am.
I can use this.
I will gladly offer my services and live in there for you. Just putting it out there. We just found RNG painkillers though, so our addiction is fueled for one more day. Wonderful find. Just what I needed. And I'm gonna eat this thing because it's like barely 77. This is still safe to eat, but only barely so. So let's get rid of it. In about 53 streams, are you gonna be... Are you 53 away from 300? Hell yeah. Wow, are you already on 247?
Could end up being useful.
Wow, we found something in 2 cars in a row. Even though we don't really need the Marine Flare too much. It's still something. I'll take it. And I absolutely don't want to get cold here, so I'm drinking another tea, and we'll probably warm up in the house. That's a little bit farther from here. Also, I should probably start drinking the coffee we got. So I might actually use the Marine Flare. It lasts less, but I don't care. Where is it? There should only be one Wolfie here at the most. Sometimes not even that. Usually, they did move him. I think he's closer to the bridge now. Let's refresh. He used to be over there, like when you went to the rope. So I need to be a little careful here. Maybe it's time to drink the tea first. Where's my drink? There it is. One hot tea coming right up. You expect wind trim at around 280, only on 227. Wow, only on 227. Are you even like watching this channel? Freaking casual. 280 though. It's a good guess. Who knows? Maybe that's what it's gonna be. Let's just do this. I have honestly so many flares I won't need them, so I don't want to walk into a wolf. Looks like he's not here. No, he is. Look at this bastard. So, flare well used. Yeah, run off. And I'm gonna sprint away so that you don't come back. You need to lock in and step up your game. Yeah, you only have like the first longest streak out of all people, right? That's totally nothing. I mean, I'm not even sure, right? There could be someone who's lurking that technically has a longer streak. I don't know. You've probably been here the whole time since the streaks were enabled, so I don't think that's possible. I don't even know. Don't even remember how it happened. I'm gonna try and chain a torch, I think, but it doesn't really matter. Ah, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm also just used it to get rid of the wolf. Oh man, I wish we weren't so heavy. I could sleep until the morning, right? But like sleeping here is pretty bad as an idea overall. Prefer not to, but if this wind doesn't improve, maybe we could do it. Maybe we could. We'd move faster, we need to recover some condition anyway, and I know sleeping in a bedroll is not ideal. We're not gonna pass any car until Keepers Pass south, but that has wolves, so in the wind it's not exactly the best. Also, I can drop 2 more stones, right? It's still some weight, so why not? Time for another dose of coffee, perhaps. Around 280 would put us around week 44 to 45. It would be end of October, start of November. You think it's gonna come out end of October?
Have a little
That's
sleep,
what, roughly when episode 4 came out, right? So it's not impossible. But I am hoping for December myself. October 6th. I would not mind playing it in the winter though. If we had to wait this long, I don't mind waiting extra month and a half or something. 2 months maybe. You were since they implemented them, but you lost them due to work on weekends. Oh, okay, okay. So that was way back when you still worked on the weekends. Wow. The streaks really are that old. Time flies. I mean, it's almost 2 years, right? Next month it's 2-year anniversary. We'll have to do a long stream. Alright, let's see. Let's see how that goes. You're afraid there will be delays? Yeah, I hope they will actually release it this year. I will be very disappointed if they don't, man. Like, it got delayed so many times. Like, come on. Come on, it's gonna be this year. I've been good all the year. I want my present. Pretty please. Holy crap, it really is so cold. I might not be able to even get to the cave before I start freezing again. That is not what I expected or hoped for, but yeah. Let's try and stick to the windshield. Maybe that'll help.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
So I haven't fully looted Pleasant Valley, but we're so heavy. I mean, oh my god, oh yeah, 7 kilos over. I think I should sleep here until morning. We should do like 6 hours, maybe 5. Oh, this is like the worst freaking wind possible. Come on. Can't stay warm. Can walk at full speed. Yeah, we're probably gonna do 5 hours in the in the cave. Oh man, this stupid region. Nothing but walking straight. But I'm mostly going here for Keeper's Pass south, right? We haven't really found anything in the north. Hardly a surprise. Oh, that's a blizzard. Okay. That's actually good. That's actually pretty good. That means we're definitely gonna sleep. That's one thing. But we're gonna beachcomb and let's hope for some more painkillers on the coast. Ah, yeah, the famous blizzard snakes. Nazimo, welcome in.
Too tired to think straight.
You really hope they're putting their all into episode 5, because if not, people will be so mad. From the sound of it, they do. Bad for Black Frost sales, yeah, maybe. I still think a lot of new people will like hit up Black Frost, so it'll be interesting to see.
So cold.
Let's take this off. I should have done it even earlier.
Lay down for a bit.
Come on, almost there. I wanna freeze. I really can't afford condition loss here. So let's do 5 hours sleep, then we'll probably take some painkillers. The thing is, I could recover condition by simply taking a stim too, right? But it's a little wasteful if I sleep for 5 hours. Either way, I think I'll have to do it. Let's already sleep now and do the rest later. Let me drop this, right? We're still curing this. This is cured. Put this in here. Where is it? Come on, let me place the bedroll, man. Let me place the damn bedroll. Oh, I just love this. I need to take this further because I will forget it for sure. Let's place it ahead of us. It's just... I can drop this anywhere, right? I just need to pick it up. So painful. Doing good, Nazimo. Just a little bit too hot, It's almost plus 30 today. So 5 hours, right? Let's do 5 hours. We'll wake up right around sunrise. I could probably do 6, but let's not risk it. I need to take my dose. There we go. Blizzard started around midnight. So, yeah. Here's our dose. We have about 18 hours left until the blizzard will disappear. So let's try and make sure that doesn't happen. They hide in the snow. Oh, imagine snow snakes. That does not sound nice at all. Should I eat something? Maybe I should eat... I picked up this, right? Okay. Maybe I should eat all the cans I'm carrying. They do add up. All this dog food, maybe. Yummy. Oh man, more food. I mean, we're not encumbered right now because we're not exhausted, which is nice. We can actually move. Your bag boss came by to talk about some stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Hope you said hello from me to your boss. Are you yawning, Will? You just slept. I know it was just 5 hours, but like this one has a guaranteed lamp fuel, right? Yeah, half a liter always. Always there. Not too bad. Not too bad of a find, and right now we're not encumbered, so I'm taking it all. I will take all of it. Special hello from Bash. Yeah, does he not know you're busy? How dare he disturb your Twitch watching session? Why is it so dusty there in the corner? That must be the visuals. I don't think it used to be like that. And there's my Spelunker's lantern. I mean, we just slept, so this is working out. I was not sure if I would be taking it because, like, it's so heavy, right? But, yeah, we're not encumbered, so I'm taking it anyway. Was the woman? How dare she then? Yeah, thank you, Sarah. She's chill though. Oh yeah, that's nice, that's nice. It's important to have a boss that's chill. A beautiful morning though. We wake up to a beautiful morning. Yeah, I mean, if she lets you watch Twitch in when working, you know, then that's pretty chill, and that counts as chill in my book. That's pretty nice. I want a job like that too.
I made it through another night.
I mean, I can sort of watch if I work from home, right? Because like you can just turn it on my computer or whatever. So that sort of counts, but I can imagine open it in the office or something. It'll be just strange. And in general, I just wouldn't like people staring at my personal stuff. Any wolves here? Doesn't seem like it. I do not want to skip any cars though, so we will backtrack. Too bad we're gonna get cold very quickly here. I do need to warm up somewhere. There is a cave here. How about we warm up there? It's acceptable. The fire barrel would be better though. Yeah, we do need to sort of rush. I can't really stop too much, even if I'm gonna freeze here a bit, because yeah, we do want to beach comp ASAP actually. Yeah, that's the goal right now. That's the goal. I'm probably skipping the cave. It's very unlikely to have any painkillers, right? I don't even know what's in that cave. Like, that's such a little forgotten cave, right? Very few people already enter Keeper's Pass South. Because very few people enter Blackrock, I guess. But even if they do, they go from Timber of Mountainside. And this cave is just, like, randomly here. Most people take the shortcut. Watch Twitch while having an, I want to say an Ash Canyon. Yeah, air conditioning. That sounds nice. Incriminating question. If it's the Syria because you're living. Oh yeah, Sarah's gonna start another war again. At least it's not windy, but in the morning it's, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's leave this place.
Too cold to think.
Really freezing. We could warm up in this trailer, I suppose. Anything interesting in here on the tables or anything? No. How about the cars? Those are my best hope really for any sort of painkillers. Oh right, I forgot about this guaranteed cloth in the trunks here. Don't actually really want it. More cloth. You know what? Cloth is not bad. I can fix my combat pants. They're still in a bad shape. But maybe I should take a nap instead. I don't know. I am getting a little heavy and the road is still long from here. Yeah, even more cloth, wonderful.
Is it food or?
You're wondering if you had a long afternoon nap again or if your PC was just on because I saw you in a viewer list at like 2:30 a.m. Me or Macker? I guess you're asking me. And it would fit on me. Yeah, I fell asleep with my laptop on Twitch. And I did wake up at like 5 a.m. and it was still going. So yes. The better question is, what were you doing at 3:30 a.m.? I know you have time off, so it's okay. But hey, you saw me there, so you're incriminating yourself too in the process, hmm? And you saw me, so you weren't asleep. Huh? What's up with that? Self? Oh, you said self-incriminating. Okay. How did you see me in viewer list? You must have been a mod. Where did we get raided in? I don't even remember who I started watching in the evening. I don't know, I was probably lurking. Whoever was playing, I don't even know who was playing. I just lurked and fell asleep. Zuper's chat could be, yeah. Or you know, I was probably raided through like three different channels, maybe more. That's how it goes, especially overnight. Lots of people, Europeans go to sleep, raid out. Then Americans go to sleep, raid out. That's how it usually is. Now when you wake up and you're still in TLD category. So yeah, let's mend these, I think. I was considering sleeping, but let's just mend. Listen, we have so many pieces of cloth here, and I have 3 sewing kit too. So let's just do this. Let's warm up. There's one. I could go for another one. We are still not fully warm, and this is still just 47. So yeah, let's do that. You were in live because you were building your sister's bed with your dad. Oh, nice. Hopefully it was a success. How's the rest? There's definitely some mending to be done, but we are warm. We are leaving. Oh no! This is not right. I did not manage to beachcomb yet. Screw this. I do not want this. We're going, I think. Should I be going? It's not the smartest idea right now. I could make it to the farmhouse maybe. Yeah, it's not ideal, but like, let's go. Let's just go. It's not that far. And since this is another blizzard, our timer resets. We have basically 24-ish hours from now. The blizzard just started. But how do you check the viewer list if you're not a mod? I don't even know that's possible. Besides, I thought it was not accurate because I definitely wasn't chatting. I was sleeping. They randomly put my leg or arm on the keyboard and pull the cat. View viewer list button. I didn't even know there was such a button. Is that new? Or have I been ignoring that button forever? Even the cat approved. Yeah, if the cat approves, then you know you did a good job. Ancient, well. And I found out today. No matter if you're chatting or not. Interesting. Button with 2 people. Oh, okay, I think I saw that button, I just never clicked it. That sounds familiar.
Close my eyes.
I could sleep in Molly's barn, it's closer, I think. And yeah, let's just get there and sleep again. We're gonna sleep through the blizzard, we need some energy anyway, because we'll probably be sprinting a lot to be able to beachcomb in time. And I will actually drink coffee here, even though we are not exhausted, just so we drain energy slower, because we're a little encumbered already and we're losing condition, so I think it's a good use of a coffee sip. Hoping to maybe find one more car here, that's why I'm sticking to the road.
I need to rest soon.
Still nothing. Top of chat next to stream chat. Oh, I see it now. I even have it in OBS. Yeah, it's just this innocent looking button in the corner. Yeah, I could go here, but we're gonna go to Molly's barn, so a little bit farther. Where the hell that is. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, see, I almost missed it. We are too cold for this. Let's go in here. I could also just like mend some more here and sleep later, but no. I think it's a good time to sleep. Give it a 5 hour break. Yeah, five is fine. Probably not gonna be shorter than that. It is a Blackrock blizzard. I think some Blackrock blizzards can be like 4 hours, but I honestly am not sure. It's kind of hard to remember how long a blizzard can be in every region. Let's have a soda. And maybe these chips. And 2 kettles. And for a 4 or 5 hour nap. I think 5 is fine. Right. That's the 5. Alright, it ended. So, I'm gonna actually check the farmhouse. I may have left like another bag of flour. I'm just gonna bring it all to Thompson's Crossing. Wait, is it ending or is it not ending? I'm honestly not sure. I think it ended based on the sound. Yeah, I'm actually warming up, even though it's windy. That's a clear sign that it's no longer a blizzard, right? So, yeah, not even too heavy, but I'm not sure how much I want to sprint. I mean, yeah, we sort of have to if we want to make it in time. And we could get another blizzard in less than 24 hours. Sometimes that happens. And I want to beachcomb as much as possible. So let's keep going. I don't think I checked this car yet. Too hot for a blizzard, yeah. I could use a blizzard IRL now, but only for a little bit, you know. It's very, very pleasant if it's like super cold for like 30 seconds. Then you actually start being cold even if it's plus 30 outside, so... Just a quick mini blizzard, you know? That's what I would take. I never searched this. I guess it's those containers usually don't have painkillers, right? So probably wasn't prioritizing. Maybe I wasn't very... Wait, what? I was very much not thorough here then. I only searched some of the stuff. But again,
Never would have thought to look here.
I can stop by later. This is actually kind of a nice find. This, not so much. It's... Ew. Gross. Yeah, I'm taking all of this. I don't even see the flower. Did I take it with me? No, it's here. Yeah, might be a little heavy soon, but let's take some water. No, I'll leave the water here for later. I'll take the sodas, I'll take these, yeah, all the sodas. I can actually drink some of them, right? We sort of need it. Let's drink maybe even 2 sodas. Yum yum. I think we'll have to come by later anyway to do the rest of it. That's for later. Coastal is the priority right now because we did get a blizzard, right? So we really want to rush there. I'll just drop some stuff off at Thompson's Crossing. And that's pretty much it. No other business there. So I honestly, I really need coffee here. Like, we're gonna drink a whole coffee, I think. Just so that I lose energy less. I don't want to be encumbered here. We're even more rushed now than we're in Blackrock probably, because yeah, we're really on a timer and we're nowhere near the coast really, right? Like, we're still a whole region away from the coastal regions. So it's not all that close. I could maybe take the road here. I see another car. I'm pretty sure I did not search that car up, so let's just go like this way. Think I hear wind change crows in the distance? I do. Hell yeah. Not very lucky, but honestly I'm still glad we found 1 painkillers in a glove box. Like, that's already an amazing find. Already 1 painkillers in today without beachcombing. Mr. Hezekiah, good morning. Welcome in. Alright, almost at Thompson's. I don't even know what I looted here. I definitely looted the piano, right? I think I looted everything because we were in a blizzard here once. So probably nothing remains. Either way, I'm just gonna stop in the community hall. And I'm gonna check the pies, what state they are in. But I'm not expecting any miracles. It's just, if there's a pie anywhere near 20%, I don't need to eat it. There might be even some under. I made these days ago and they decay really quick, even outside. So let's see. From now on we will only beachcomb, or there are still areas we loot. Oh yeah, we would try to loot the entire map eventually, right? So we haven't actually looted that much. Besides the coastal regions, the northeast, right? PV, Blackrock, Timber Mountain, Edgecairn, those were the only place we were at. I have not been west of Coastal Highway yet, not even Mystery Lake. So we still have a lot of ground to cover. But if we get a blizzard, we need to beachcomb first. And the next highest priority is almost definitely Blick Inlet, because Blick Inlet is also coast, right? It's not nearly as good for beachcombing. but it's still like, you know, a fallback if I don't find anything in the main coastal areas. At least pop in there every now and then. I don't think I can hit every coastal region within the 24-hour limit, unless I beachcomb during blizzards, which is probably not very sustainable. We'll see late game, but currently I don't think I can make it. Like, I'm still barely um, barely healing my condition back. But yeah, that's the highest priority, and we can come back through Musket and Mystery Lake. If we have time, we could always loot those, but Mystery Lake is like the last region I need to loot, right? Because it's so close. Ew, this does not look very healthy, right? At 32 though, I might be able to do it. Hold on, let me just drop off some stuff here. Drop off some stuff here first, and then we decide. So I want like almost all of this cooking stuff, right? Oil, leave this at the 6 burner, all of this, all of this. I'm gonna leave most potatoes because they're a pain to cook as well, and honestly I have plenty of food right now, so this is all gonna stay here. Definitely all these bags of flour, and this is what was keeping me heavy, so like right now we're kind of fine. I could even leave the pry bar here, which I should not need in coastal regions anymore. And the skillets, oh, I almost didn't place them here, and we'll take the cans in return. So we'll be a lot lighter now, right? Like, we're not really struggling with weight nearly as much. I could even leave some matches here as a backup. Like, we have the Fire Striker too. Man, I'm probably gonna use the Fire Striker. Like, I hate using the 100% Fire Striker. It's so beautiful, but it's the right thing to do, right? So that we don't have to carry all these freaking matches. I mean, I could bring them to Kwanzaa, but I don't know. This is fine. Let's leave most of them here. What is this? This is not edible. Yeah, this is probably my first 100% Far Striker. At least the one that I can remember. And we got it on a challenge, so slightly sad about that, because, you know, we're not gonna keep the run. Otherwise, I would just use it as a trophy. A very nice fan. We got it on the summit. Yeah, I'll just keep this 11 matches for now, probably. Like, we'll be coming here sooner or later anyway. This is our cooking station. I'm even thinking of making a workbench here with woodworking tools eventually. We'll get the tools. I didn't get the ones from Ash Canyon. I'll get them from Blake Inlet. Maybe we'll make a workbench here so that we can do our crafting. I'm genuinely considering it. I would prefer crafting in PV over coastal for 2 reasons. First, PV has the highest blizzard rate, which helps us with beachcombing. Second, if we hang out in coastal, sometimes the loot bugs out, right, on the beach. So, like, right now, if we enter coastal, most likely nothing will be buggy, which is great. If we were in coastal when the blizzard started, maybe the loot would bug out. We've seen it several times, so it's pretty annoying. If I can avoid it, that would be great, yeah. Right, and the rest I'm basically taking, but yeah, like, as I said, maybe we'll craft here, so I'll be leaving the hides here for now. Since I won't be doing any crafting for now in coastal. And maybe some other misc supplies I can drop like this. Now, I might be forging though. I can imagine forging in... which means I might even take this. I can imagine forging because we do have the claw, right? So let's see, but beachcombing comes first. Everything else comes after. How's my water? Did I drop it or what did I do it? I thought I had water. Do I have any spare water here? I have plenty. Let's take one later and head out. But yeah, that was a very nice find. And welcome with the raid. Welcoming, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for the shouty setup. Oh, I dropped this thing again. Did I forget to loot this or no? Okay, I just whatever. Most likely those don't have any painkillers. You are welcome. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Now, welcome in. You're off to cook. Ooh, nice. Hope you're cooking something nice. Some dinner, basically. Yeah, it's already 6 p.m. always so confused in June, right? Because there's so much sunlight. So whenever I have the blinds on, but I can clearly see that the sun is still strong and feels like it's 2 p.m. or something. But it's nice. Like a couple days ago was the longest day, right? At least in the northern hemisphere. Always nice. I like sunlight. I don't like the long dark, but not the game. But you know, I don't like when it's long dark outside IRL. Alright, time to beachcomb. Let's get the hell out of here. Not sure how much I should sprint. I can actually afford to. Yeah, let's. I should have taken those freaking pies. I forgot, unfortunately. But whatever. We'll deal with it later. I am under 25 kilos. After I got rid of all that flour and I don't know what else, I am with backpack. I don't have to worry about my carry weight too much, which is great because now, even if I'm exhausted, I will not be slowed down by encumbrance. It's liberating. I really don't like being encumbered, but we had to bring all that stuff with us. Well, we didn't have to, but I think it did help. We were kind of struggling with food in Coastal, that's one thing. And that flour, like, I really want to make pies before we head out. Maybe Bleak Inlet or Mr. Lake can be done without pies, since they're so close, right? But, like, if we're gonna go to, like, far territories or something, I need, like, 20 pies or something. I'm going to be sprinting as much as possible and not sleeping at all. Because we don't want to get a blizzard in like Standard Pass and then not be able to come back. It might happen anyway, it depends on the timing, but like, you know. The fewer blizzards I escape, the better. Don't like live imitating art, yeah. I don't know, the darkness does not make me happy, and it's just how it is, I think. People living further up north during winter, they get depressed more, right? Like a seasonal depression due to the constant darkness. So it's not too bad here, like in Central Europe, but like Helga living up in Iceland, I can't imagine. Longest day of the year, 21st, yes. One of the best days of the year, yeah, it's the peak of the year. It's all downhill from here, sadly. But, you know, a couple more nice months to go before it gets freaking cold. Once again. Just downhill. But hey, there's something to look forward to, right? It's maybe Wintermute. So weather-wise, it's gonna be downhill, but maybe we have yet to peak when it comes to TLD. Are the blizzards in FA supposed to be longer than in other places? Yes, yes. Each region has its own weather behavior. So like the chances for different weather are different, the durations are different. And Airfield has the longest blizzards. Standard Pass is a close second. So Standard Pass sometimes has a shorter blizzard if you're lucky. It can have like a 6-hour blizzard. I think that's like the shortest. Which is not that bad, not too different from most of the regions. But it can go all the way up to 1 day. They're telling you about soda. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna preserve my stamina now until we are outside, I think. Even though, like, we're not cold anyway. Whatever. So I have to start at the fishing villages because we are not able to go back and forth in 1 day or less. Or not even that. We have like, what, 17-ish hours, I think, left before the blizzard loot despawns. If episode 5 doesn't come out this year, you're billing intro for your SSRI. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, a new episode could definitely help us fight the depression, right? Absolutely. Not sure what to do with the guts. Like, I'm considering moving, right? But it's just 0.2 kilos. Let's bring it to Quonset. I left some of the hides back. Is it windy again? What am I hearing here? Are the animals buggy after the update? That's not a good jump by a silent wolf and this morning silent bear. I haven't noticed stuff like that, but like silent animals, it was in the game for a while, technically. I had it happen on Misery, right? That's the only way I lost condition on Misery. It was a wolf that didn't bark. Oh, this guy. Do I kill him? Prefer not to. He's just sitting there so nicely. But his... Okay, never mind. We got this. We do not got this. You're not leaving me another option, mate. Let's get rid of him. Let's just get rid of him. Honestly, we don't really need the bow for anything else but clearing our way. We already killed the bears. I'll find the stone elsewhere. Let's just keep moving for now. I'm not very heavy, right? Actually, I kind of am. Worst case, I'll drop something on the way. We can always pick it up later. Because, yeah, I need to beachcomb base up here. Yeah, there's the clip. Thank you, Sarah. You just got charged by a bear, no roar, no stand-up. Did you encounter him before? Because that can happen, especially when the bear already stood up, right? And then you run into him again later. That's always been the behavior. That's not really a bug. But yeah, we played the far territory only run on this patch, and now this, and I haven't really noticed any like lack of audio. And Ross, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? 50 days at the airfield, so 0 bears. Strange, yeah. I don't know, I had some issues with the flare gun. Like, I clearly hit a bear. I even tested it on stream after. But I literally, it took me 5 flare shots to even make a bear bleed. He actually died instantly after that. But it felt like I hit the bear several times and it didn't even make him bleed, right? Let alone kill him, so it was kind of like a wasted shot.
Dusk.
I don't know if it's bugged, but like, I don't know, maybe they just nerfed the flare gun. Because it's already bad against moose, it's been for a while. Maybe they were like, okay, it's too good against bears. Or maybe it's always been like that and I just haven't noticed, honestly, because I don't really use the flare gun that often, but I thought you were either guaranteed to kill the bear or make him bleed. Maybe you can just simply not make him bleed sometimes. Because the flare shot definitely stopped in his path, so it's like, yeah. Kill the bear, and of course back-to-back 12-hour Glimmer Fog. Yeah, that's just classic FA. FA is just so freaking annoying sometimes. I had my fair share of pain with it in the far territory run. Far territory only run is a very interesting balance. Because airfield is kind of unlivable to me, but it's still the best place for both crafting. It's the only forge. And it's also the best fishing, right? Standard Pass is an option, but airfield fishing is just better. Because dealing with timber rolls when you're bringing all those fish back, no thanks. Juggling travois and timber rolls, or just have to kill them all, but it's just... There's a lot of them there. So I'm not a big fan of that hut. Yeah, I see some stuff on the beach. Hopefully there's some painkillers. That's what we're here for. Didn't like it at first, but it's pretty fun, very tough. Always minus 120, yeah. I know, to me, it's just not very fun because it's very, like, open and flat and not much there. So it feels like it's always, it takes too long to get anywhere. That makes me not enjoy it as much as many other regions. Like, Standard Pass is also tough, but I feel like I have more ways to both combat the cold and, in general, just, like, traveling and exploring feels a bit more interesting to me. Alright, let's see. Any painkillers? I just need a fix. I need a fix, man. Come on. Birch bark. This is useless, but I'll be picking everything up just to clear everything from the beach. Don't want anything left here. I had beach coming when it's too dark already, but I don't think we have much of a choice. The loot is going to disappear like before noon, right? That's where we got the blizzard, so I have to beachcomb the whole stretch before that. Underpass is the best map in the game. It is very interesting, yeah. It's not super livable either, except the Valley House. The Valley House is crazy nice for how dangerous that region is. That place is actually pretty decent. Kind of sucks getting fish there with vitamin C because yeah, the hut in Underpass is not as nice. But the rest is nice. The rest is very nice. Alright, this is not particularly amazing, but I'll take it. I'll start dropping stuff when I really need to. We're not encumbered yet. And I see absolutely nothing on the beach. Nothing in the distance, but definitely not painkillers. Come on. Just one bottle. Just one bottle, man. Suitcase. Suitcases are good. Suitcases can have painkillers if you're lucky enough. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. It is kind of dark. Cloudy weather is like suspiciously dark. It's almost the same as snowfall, except at least you don't see all the snow in your way. It's a little bit better, but... Oh, yes! Oh! Oh, that hit the spot. See, that's what I'm talking about. There can be painkillers in those. Not very likely, you know, out of all the items. But already 2 RNG painkillers today, so that's a good start. And we're getting heavy, so let me drop off some stuff. I think that Stimby's there.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Will I drop some coal? I may have to, honestly. This is junk I don't even need. I'm gonna like leave this separate. Definitely not dropping that. What can I drop? Food, not so much. Though I could probably use a soda. Why not? We are getting cold, so I don't want to like stand around here too long. But I won't need oil anytime soon. And I'm actually pretty good on cloth. Well, I'll probably find some anyway. Okay, no longer encumbered. That's fine. I want to bring that coal to Quonset, but yeah, let's see. And what do we got here? A fish. I actually kind of need food, so this is not bad. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Leave the fish here for now. No time for cooking right now. More ruined torches. Okay, this looks like time for crampons here, right? This is pretty far. One of the worst position probably to get a container. They did improve the thin ice quite a bit. It used to be so much worse. Like, used to be you couldn't even loot some of those big boats, right? Because they were like constantly on thin ice and you would sink. You were standing on them. But I did fix that. So that's nice. This is just some crap I don't need. This is more crap I don't need. You know, I could use leather just in case. we're gonna go all the way to the forge, because that might happen. We might go like straight to Desolation Point. That's what I'm thinking. I do need to warm up though. I do need to warm up. So I'm not sure. Maybe we could take a nap actually, because it is cold and we're getting exhausted regardless. So it might be a good time to do that in Misanthropes perhaps.
My hands.
Just a quick nap. And exactly effort to freeze here. Or I could warm up in the fishing hut. I mean, that's an option. And not even the worst one. I'll take the wood. Let's warm up our drinks. I won't be able to make too many on a one burner, but it doesn't matter.
Come on. That did it.
That did it, and we just brought 17 coal, so I can definitely spare some. That is not a problem. And what are we gonna be drinking? I'm actually low on ratios now, so I think it's green tea time. I don't even have many warm-ups, I just realized. I don't have too many warm-ups. I could make some. We got some birch, perhaps. We should be making those. Yeah, for now, let's warm up the teas. Let's warm up the teas real quick, and maybe we could make the tomato soups as well. And one more. Clearly got plenty of coffee to drink. Like, we have so much coffee. I really need to start burning through this. Look at it. This is actually a 10 stack. We got 18, 21, 26 coffee in addition to all the ones we haven't drunk yet. So, yeah, over 30 coffee actually. Doing totally fine in that department. Let's make just a little bit of water, maybe. We're getting burned. Yeah, we can definitely spare 7 more minutes, I think. Just enough to get fully warm. I kind of want to wait for the wind to die down, but we might not have the luxury. You never know when another blizzard's gonna hit either. So I think I'm just gonna go. I will probably lose the torch, but whatever. We do have warm teas at least. Let's just eat this. Warm up going. How heavy am I? Yeah, you know what? I might need some, but we can get it in Desolation Point. It's fine. I'll pick this up in the future. I'll keep 3 for warm-ups. Desolation Point Tradition is gonna have some coal for us if we need to forge or something. I just don't want to be encumbered right now. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, sometimes beachcombing spawns in weird spots like this, sticking to the ice flows. Maybe there's something even like under or whatever, but I don't think we're gonna find out. No food here, unfortunate. BB-8, welcome in. Hopefully Texas put a few order in. Yeah, hopefully. He always seems to order when I don't want a blizzard though.
Something's making me feel really tired.
The wind dying down. It could be colder, this is not bad. One arrow down, -7, and it's still with some wind. We can live with that. We can live with that. And we already found a painkiller from this beachcombing session, so like, we sort of met our quota, right? But we're obviously gonna go for a second one, you never know. Good luck out. This section is insanely empty though. Like, wow. Absolutely nothing in here. Disappointment. Hello, would you happen to have some painkillers? No? Too bad. Probably don't need the feathers. There is something in the distance, probably just lockers. You woke up a tad late and you were like, I wonder when batches started. I've been late for the past hour. Wow, you missed the notification, I guess. What's this? A sapling. It's crazy how useless I find the saplings all of a sudden. Like, maple sapling is one of the best things you can find beachcombing, because they also trade pretty well. But, like, on this challenge, I'm probably gonna make one more bow, maybe, later in the run. But I don't really have any use for it, unless I decide to go for a travois, but even then we already have enough. You are on your vacation mode now, right? Oh man, that sounds so good. I also want to wake up like noon, I guess it was for you. That sounds awesome. Honestly, the loot here is kind of poor for beachcombing. That's kind of weird. Why are there only like 2 items? It's sus. It's very sus. Where's my painkillers? Who took my painkillers? Give me my painkillers. I'm desperate here. Is this still warm? I need food anyway. It in fact is. Wonderful. Seven hours and 20 minutes of sleep. Oh yeah, I am proud. That is a very respectable sleep duration. Okay, Mr. Rise and Shine. Even if you were on vacation, could you actually sleep until noon? I've done it in the past, but it's really just for longer vacations. Like when I was a student and I had like a month's vacation, you know. Week's vacation, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I can't afford to sleep till noon. I really need like, I need some time to even ease into it, you know. Oh, I'm still missing a stone. Let's take it. Need a pre-vacation to change up for the real vacation. Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, I could use like 2 or 3 months of vacation though. That sounds great. Oh, I could use that. I'm really feeling that. I wonder if these wolves already respawned. We did kill them before, but it's still early. It's like day 14 or 15, right? So they respawn like every 6-7 days probably. I would wager they are already back. Are we getting fog? It's starting to look kind of bluish, and that's a good sign. I do like me some fog. Next weekend we're headed to Mrs. Macker's boss's cabin, about 3 hours away for the weekend. It'll be glorious. Ooh, nice. Your wife's boss let you use the cabin. Is it like in the woods or what kind of cabin? What are you gonna do? Do some camping or hiking? Sounds amazing though. Come on, painkillers. Painkillers, please. Please. Just one bottle. That's not painkillers. That's junk. I can get high on junk, game. No. Let me upload some stuff in the cave. Maybe the fuel. I can definitely drop the kettle head, like whatever. I don't need that. Since it's foggy, we don't actually have to rush too much now. I think we can easily finish this beachcombing trip. And I'm thinking if we should forge now. We should probably go and forge that cougar claw knife. It really helps. I was doing some testing actually on worst case scenarios with the cougar knife, right? So it looks like it's such a huge upgrade. You can really get more than 2 afflictions, even when you're exhausted. You're not gonna get more than 2 afflictions from a struggle, which is insane. So even when you're like this condition, right, whatever it is, 65, maybe close to 70 even, we wouldn't die. Even in the worst case scenario, we would survive a struggle, as long as we have that cougar knife, which is insane. You definitely should grab that knife ASAP. I'm not dropping any food. Mostly was just thinking this book for fuel. I can leave the sapling, whatever. This doesn't really affect me. I need to keep one though. We need it for stuff. I am a little bit heavy, but like I don't know what to drop because I do need to carry the coal if I want to forge. How about I worry about it later? I can pick up the coal later. Like right now. Ooh, this is good though. This is good stuff. 63. What the hell? Okay, that's not so good. This one is good. We can need this. And I got too much fuel on me. Not the cabin in the woods. Why are you capitalizing it like that? Is that a book or a movie that I should know? Small city on outskirts near woods. Hiking, celebrating the holiday. Oh, right, yeah, the 4th of July is coming up. Celebrating Lupi's anniversary, right? That's what it is. Sarah reminded me of that recently. Hanging out with friends, too much bourbon, fireworks parade, hell yeah. No such thing as too much bourbon, right? Perfect for bubbly tummy, exactly. We don't want that. We're not touching that unless we're desperate. I actually brought so much food from Black Rock and other places. Look at all those crackers from Summit. Yeah, we're fine for a while. A horror movie, alright, yeah. Hopefully it'll be a fairy tale instead, yeah. I don't see no painkillers. Not cool, game. Not cool. I'm finding a suspicious amount of birch bark though, like... I'm actually gaining birch bark, even though I'm not really hitting birch forests right now. In here. Dude! Oh wow. Yeah, this is that weird little spot you have to go from here, I think, yeah. And suddenly I can reach it. So strange.
This stuff will come in handy.
I need that though. As of now, there's a 40% chance of rain where you're there. Ooh, that's not good, yeah. Hopefully it'll go down. I mean, you can probably find some stuff to do even in the rain, but it's not gonna be that great, right? If you're gonna go to cabin. Like... Yeah. Not too much to do. High temp of 25.5, you'll love the rain. Oh wait, actually, so rain is a good thing, right? I guess... Yeah, there they are, they did respawn. I guess if you're in Arizona, rain is actually a good thing, yeah. Makes sense. Let's just do this. Let's play it safe. I need the light source there anyway, and I don't have to use the Spelunker's Lantern. I can be totally wasteful with matches here. Let's just not walk into a wolf, especially pre-cougar knife. High chance of it being Higa, like... Oh yeah, like raining and being closed in a cabin, super Higa, absolutely. Just can't do as much outside, right? So it's a trade-off. I would not even mind it that much, personally. Because I could, like, chill out inside or something, but, you know... If you have, like, plans to hike some specific places and the weather ruins it, that's not great. Bring up some board games as well in case. Yeah, exactly, yeah, board games. And, well, drinking, yeah, drinking in the rain is even better, right? Like, rains, you're inside a cabin having a good time with friends, having some drinks. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. And we are on our last torch, which is... That sounds less great. I need to make some torches on the other side. There's so many burnt out torches here. I could just reuse those, but it's too slow. Let's keep going. I think we can make it through. Worst case, we have the lantern. Summerhouse Cabin and Ren is bomb.com. It is. 34 degrees here and 55% chance of rain tomorrow. Seems like hot everywhere today. Yeah, it's almost 30 here too, and like 30 is already brutal. Definitely wet shirt weather. Welcome, Chance from her 42. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you'll appreciate it. 25.5. Like, you know, when it's that hot, rain is actually good. I don't mind getting wet. Just to cool down. Like from rain, whatever. Better than being all sweaty in 42, right? Or even 32. No, you don't mind getting wet to cool down. Oh yeah. As I said, it's wet shirt weather. Not gonna lie. It totally is. I'll get more coral later, I think. Like it's wait, let's start a fire. It's not that much of a detour. We can do it, yeah. I think we're gonna be forging though. 38 today, but later in the week it'll be 40 to 40. 452. Yeah, that's pretty warm.
Come on.
That's warm even for Arizona, I think. Could I warm up my teas? I mean, we could. I'm not gonna be staying very long, but why not? Let's just warm them up. While we pull the torches and whatnot. Also, let's make some water while we're here. Again, just real quick. I'm not gonna be making the whole half a liter. Yeah, that'll do. Still something. Coaching archery summer camp this week in the evenings. So sweaty by the end. You have to take another shower when you get home. That's crazy, yeah. And that's evenings, right? I imagine noons would be just acceptable. Nobody would show up, right, for the class. It was like in the middle of the day. Oh man, how am I still heavy? What did I even pick up? It's crazy. I guess the torches did the trick. How about it gets inside y'all's cars? Hopefully there's AC. In most cars there should be AC these days, right? But like, and you think about it, older cars used to not have it sometimes. Used to be normal to be just like super hot in a car, I guess. You would open a window, but it only helps so much. Especially when it's 42 outside. Your car has a black leather interior and it was in the sun for like 2 hours max. Oh man. Yeah, you really need the garage for that, or at least park in the shade, but the shade spots are always taken, right? During summer, the shady spot always gets taken first. "11 kids doing it. Most we have had in the last 4 years to do it, so hopefully our team will be large again this week." Ooh. The archer team is growing. There will be more and more Arizonians with Archery 5 then. Come on, give me some painkillers. One more bottle. One more bottle, please. Sitting on the witch shorts. Oh, no. That sounds horrible. Let me just pull this a little further away. I hate when the torches are like on the shore because they confuse me for items. Here in summer we find for shady Perkins spots over close spots. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they are the real premium spots, right? Is that it? 2 items again? What the frick is going on? It's just sus. I need to investigate this crab with Unity Explorer. Like, why is it just 2 items? That should not be happening, really. Maybe they're just like more spread out further out. Like, this is a part of it. Perhaps it's like the 3rd item technically. Gotta love how I get like so many saplings and not a single bottle of painkillers though. Shouldn't painkillers be like more common than saplings? I don't even know the chances, but I found like 4 saplings on this run. Always get what you don't want, yeah. And when I do a long run, I never get any saplings. I'll get like 3 painkillers and just dump them in my base and never use them. That's beachcombing in a nutshell. Like, it's still OP, right? But it was like the one downside of beachcombing. You wanted to like load up on items you wanted. You need to do it consistently. You need to do it like over and over. And that's what Trader makes like so much easier, right? Not only like you can buy so much more, and it makes so many more items renewable.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
But oh yeah, I probably have a bunch of spare clothing, right? I don't. Okay, just these boots. Because I was good at dropping it. Yeah, honestly, it feels like there's way too few items on the beach. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I'm finding 1 item here, 1 item there. Feels strange. You could not imagine searching with ice breaking like that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, when you hear that sound, it's just... Never been in that situation. I hope I never will, IRL. Not worth all those saplings, right? And definitely not worth the painkillers. But we are role-playing an addict, so maybe it is. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Am I saying right? Oh yes! Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so beautiful! Oh yes! I got another bottle! Oh yes, the relief! The damn relief! That was sus! I'm just in ecstasy, Ross. Oh yes. Sweet, sweet relief. Of knowing we get to live another day. Your hacks? No, bitch coming OP, I'm telling you. Bitch coming OP. We found 2 painkillers bitch coming again this time, but the second painkillers was in a suitcase, right? So that was like insanely lucky. They are definitely worth searching, right? If you beach come over and over, you might get a couple of them like that, but we're probably not gonna see another bottle of painkillers from a suitcase on this run. Maybe one more if I get like lucky, but that was probably the one. I still wouldn't mind getting combat pants. We could use a second pair of combat pants from the suitcases. That would be a very nice find. Come on, give me another bottle.
By snow. Nothing to drink.
And it's starting to snow. That's actually good. Maybe we get a blizzard. This is a very good time to get it. Because... Sarah! Sarah! Big boat! I see a big boat! Big boat alert! We didn't get painkillers here in this clump of items, but overall, not bad. Another fish. And I see a big boat in the distance. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Yes, Sarah, there it is. There it is in the distance. Going straight for it. Oh, please be another blizzard. That'll be the perfect timing. We'd probably get buggy loot in Desolation Point because of it, but it's, I mean, it's still as good as it gets. I can't hide anywhere, like in a different region here. So I'll take what I can get. So let's see. Can we even loot it? Hopefully it's not buggy. Yeah, we can stand on it. I'll take the fish. I keep getting hungry. Oh, we actually found something. We found a book, Sarah. A book in a big boat. Wow, this is Sarah's boat. I'm sorry for looting your boat, Sarah. I'll leave the items here. I know, right? It's okay. I don't actually need these items, so I'll gladly leave them here for you. I'm just looking for some painkillers, you know. Burn the book. We may have to on this run, yeah, but normally we would never. On a normal run we would never. Then again, on a normal run, we would never get 100% Fire Striker, man. It's so crazy that we got that. Like, maybe it's a sign that this run will actually be really good. We'll bring it to like day 60 or something. Imagine that. Like with this sort of beachcombing luck, it's not out of. It's not impossible, right? It's not realistic if it holds. Can't believe that happened. The 100% Fire Striker. Yeah, that's. I wish I got it on my long run, but you know, I'm still glad to have seen it. I mean, people never got one. I always seem to get it on like challenges, right? Remember the 100% Maglance on a freaking 4 days of night? Like, that's just such a joke. Like, it couldn't be a worse run to get 100% Fire Striker, but Maglance. But it was still cool to see.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, and we got a trunk here. Trunk could have painkillers as well, I think. I'm not sure. It definitely has clothing at least or something. Yeah, cotton toque. Not even sure if it can have painkillers, but I'm gonna keep looting it. Put some fish here. Drop it further from the coast. Oh no, is it gonna eat the fish? Do not eat the fish. Thank you. It's actually ignoring me. Nice. Alright, you can start now, Mr. Blizzard. Because we beachcombed everything. So, what's next? How's my torches? I could take this fish a little bit farther with me. But this guy's gonna probably chase me, which is not great. I don't really appreciate that. Normal run, don't burn it because it may contain useful knowledge. Oh yeah, I just don't like burning it in general. Also because Sarah doesn't like when I burn them, but like I just I don't know. I don't like burning the books because they're not really. It's about renewability for me, you know. Like you can clearly see some books are renewable. This fish book or whatever it was, not like a fishing skill book, but it was like, you know, this light blue book. You can get this one. There's a couple of them you can get. Oh, we have hypothermia risk. I was not paying attention to my warmth at all. Let's quickly drink this. I don't want to be freezing. We're gonna warm up real soon anyway. Also, I don't want to run into a bear here. Like, he probably respawned already. We killed him pretty early on, and we do smell. Just a little bit farther. I do want to cook up these fish. In Hibernia, probably. All non-skill books can be burned if need be. You must be so pleased that you have renewable skill books from the trader now. You could build a whole freaking bookshelf, even though, yeah, we can't place the books nicely, right? Without some tricks, it's not possible. What a scam. Okay, this is starting to look blizzardy. Maybe TX did deliver. Oh, wow, okay. He went around. It's a surprise. Let's quickly scare him before before the blizzard kills the torch or something, because I feel like the wind is picking up slowly. So I don't have any more fish here, sadly, but still. Start a fire right here. "100% Megons in Endless Night is wild." Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what the frick? That's starting to sound blizzardy. Is it? Hypothermia risk, not great.
That's done.
But I'm just gonna use this real quick. Wow, holy crap, hurry up, man. It's colder than I thought. It's because we're not windproof here. We might actually lose the fire soon enough. I hope we won't, but yeah. All these torches. Let me take all of this. We'll figure this out in no time. I probably want to make some water, right? We got 160. I mean, I could make some birds, let's say, and cook the fish. And I'm gonna save because if the cooking bugs out, I don't like when that happens, right? So let's just make sure we save in case we need to Alt F4 or something. You'd be so ecstatic if Hinterland hadn't scammed us when it comes to, yeah, what we're able to do with surface customization. Look at it, 4 saplings, but I'm not gonna complain, we still found 2 painkillers, right? But like, the amount of saplings I found this time is actually crazy. Like, I'm not sure how that happened. Everything else we're mostly fine on. I do have some cloth, yeah, I don't even care about harvesting this. Let's drop it. Maybe I'll use the wood, I will not drop that either. That is starting to look very blizzardy, yeah. Okay, it is a blizzard, so I think we're gonna sleep after we finish cooking this. Can I even finish it? I'm not... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Macross. Laughing at me for getting the blizzard. I'm actually glad we got one though. This is good. This is good timing. I don't think we'll be able to... finish cooking this fish, which sucks. But I guess we'll cook it later. Yeah, let's go inside. I'm starting to freeze anyway. We're losing clothing condition. So this is a good time to sleep. We can sleep for... I don't know how long. Oh, not very long. It's almost morning. So let's sleep just to warm up, and maybe I'm gonna go forge. We'll forge over Blizzard, that also works for me. How much should I eat? If we're not gonna be doing this for a very long time... Oh, I should have warmed up more peas, whatever. What do we eat? We have a lot of options here, actually. A lot of options. Get rid of the jerk, it makes me thirstier. Oh, I probably don't have enough coal though, so I'm not sure we're gonna do this forging thing just yet. I only have... Oh, I have 6. 6 is fine, probably, right? 6 is... the bare minimum is like 7 if I add some sticks or whatever, which I can harvest from torches. I can actually... Oh, I can already take the painkillers because I can see the rays. So, I guess let's take the dose and we can actually sleep for longer. That's also an option. Yeah, since we're right by the coast, I think that's a good idea. We could do like 7 or 8 hours even, actually recover some condition. So, some of our freshly found painkillers, we'll take the doses.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Didn't hit the spot. There we go. That's better. And 8-ish hours. We'll wake up in the afternoon. Yeah, probably not gonna forge just yet, then. Let's actually recover. You should bring some cigars up to the cabin with you. Rainy weather with a bourbon and cigarettes sounds glorious. Absolutely. Absolutely. Need to get ready for that trip. I do not need this many bandages. Screw that. Trying to lose some weight here. I'll be taking the medal for forging in case we needed that. And the rest is mostly fine. Take a stick. What's a coast? I'll show you, Macro. I'll show you. Still snowing. It was potentially a long blizzard, so this didn't finish, right? Oh, it's ruined. That's why. Oh. These are always ruined. They are beachcombed fish, right? So we'll always be risking food poisoning with them from this point onwards. It's only day 14 and they're already ruined. It's insane. But yeah, what can you do? Oh man, the condition is looking so good. I love that. Look at that condition. Haven't been this high for a while. And it's not a pun. Yeah, looks like the loot didn't really refresh, which is not too surprising in Desolation Point. I'm still gonna check. Maybe the free loot did. Even if it's unlikely. So yeah, I think we can use ruined painkillers. I don't see why not. They're still painkillers. Are there 2 wolves on the beach now? There was just one. What a scam. Actually, Thin Ice can help me with this guy, right? Where's Thin Ice? Yeah. Looks like this is exactly the same loot, so it didn't refresh, but Crumbling Highway should be refreshed. It's possible we're getting another blizzard, which kind of sucks though, because like I was just... If that happens, we're probably gonna forge. Yeah, doesn't seem to be refreshed at all. It's fine though. We'll get to Crumbling Highway, and that should have properly refreshed loot. So this is why I want to do my crafting in PvE, right? It seems like the bug with not refreshing the beachcombing loot is mostly connected to being in the same region. Even if you're inside or whatever, Kinetic, welcome in. They leave along the Thin Ice. Yeah, it sort of counts. It's an unreachable spot for them, right? So it's no different than campfire or steep slopes. If they are following you and they can't reach you, they just start ignoring you. And if they were charging you, they start like standing still, which allows you to aim at them real quick, and that scares them, which is what I just did. Maybe we have some spare food around here. I could always use to eat some fish, especially before they decay, but I know at this point. Let's check Riken anyway. Maybe I can at least leave the supplies there for forging, because we're definitely forging in Desolation Point over other places. I could bring this closer to Riken and cook there too. Or actually, there were some campfires here, right? Let's unite the fish. It's actually not even that warm. I could start a torch and cook this fish here while I leave. That's not a bad idea. We have some fuel here. This is unsafe water though. We'll be leaving that behind, I think. Not gonna bother with it. Yeah, it's starting to look blizzardy again. Okay, not the worst timing. I can actually do this forging thing now. Let's do it. It was decided for me. This will probably not refresh again, but whatever. I'm just gonna forge. We're getting a lot of blizzards today, but that's fine, since we're at the coast. It would be annoying if I was like in Broken Railroad or Transfer Pass, or even farther than that. But over here, not bad at all. Where's the boat? It's actually kind of hard to find Riken here. I need some kind of a landmark. There's some stones. That doesn't seem right though. Looks like the little island, right? From there we should be, like, it should be over here. Let's just find where the... No, this is like the end of the island already, I think. We got a little turned around. This coast is hideous. Wow, such a landlocked opinion. Yeah, it should be like over here somewhere. It disappeared right in front of me. I should have just set the correct course and just walked straight, but yeah. The worst things that you can do in a blizzard is like keep turning around, right? So let's go straight, even if it's wrong. I will modify the direction later, because I feel like I would already see the boat here But let's start modifying now.
Freezing.
So you can see something. This boat is suddenly impossible to find. It's not great. What is this? Where is this? We're under the bridge already. Oh my god, okay. Pretty annoying. I don't want to lose condition I just regained. Just let me in. Where's the damn boat? Oh, come on. Just keep finding these rocks. That ain't right. Right, is this already the island again? Hold on, let me go from this side. Yeah, that's better. That can sort of point me. This is the Bermuda Triangle of the Great Bear. Trying to find the Riken. There we go. Yeah, gotta just put the from the path, like in the middle of the island. That's probably the best way. Let's get inside. Can imagine what it's like being you. No coast and so warm. Yeah, must be brutal. Poor Macker. So how's the situation around here? Obviously we have the hammer. And we have 0 coal. So then we are like barely able to do this. We actually can't. Can we? I am 1 coal short. Oh, come on, man. Really? I left no coal here. I was barely able to finish before. There might be like 1 stray piece here in the corner somewhere. That would really help. Otherwise, I may have to like break down the crates to... I need to get like plus 30 to even be able to forge now, right? So that's a lot of warmth without coal. I don't have 30 sticks, and reclaimed wood doesn't exactly give you too much warmth. Yeah, I don't think there can be any coal here. So we either go to... This is really the time to forge though, so this is like plus 5 or something, right? So that's already 10. We can probably do it by harvesting most of these torches, so we have the book. And I don't need the timer too much, so let's see, right? Like, I could, I probably should break down at least 1 crate. We'll probably need it. It's an hour, sadly, but I will need it for warmth. Let's eat something first and drink. Certified Dookie. Breakfast is ready. Ooh, what are you having for breakfast? Also, metal, another problem, right? That's why I kept the... I actually have no metal here, which is crazy. I brought 1, I need 3. That's kind of bad. Clearly unprepared, but since we're here and we have a blizzard, I really want this forge to happen. So 2 more metal. What's the fastest thing to break down? I think the door is 2 metal for 45 minutes, right? There's nothing that gives me both wood and metal, right? No. There's no barrels like in the far territories, so this is 45 minutes already. But we're stuck here in the blizzard anyway. This is another hour. English muffin and egg bites cooked in the air fryer. Nice. Save 1 muffin for me. Alright, is this enough? I don't remember the warmth. It's like... These are not very warm, but it's plus 2 at the very least, right? So it's 12, like 22. No, we're gonna be fine. Especially if I break down a couple torches. Let's break down like 3 more. Or at least these bad ones. We can always break them. It's pretty quick to break them anyway later. But this should be barely enough for a forge. It's kind of a desperate forge here. Barely able to reach 150. But let's do it regardless. I could actually find maybe another book here or something. Maybe I didn't loot it. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. $700 grams of strawberries for lunch. Oh wow! Are you still eating those strawberries? Were you picking the strawberries again, or are they still the original ones? Because that's like a quarter or something, right? Of all you picked. You'll be hungry by like midnight. First world problems. Yeah, strawberries for lunch is... That's quite a nice lunch though.
Come on.
Probably not something you wanna eat every lunch, right? That would not be very good for you, but like one time.
That did it?
It's still fruit, right? Lots of vitamins. So let's see. I'm not sure how warm this is. I'm burning the fir and the cedar, and let's burn all the reclaimed wood we used. Let's see how hot this happens. It needs to be at least plus 30, and then we can start dumping the coal. In the meantime, I can warm up some teas and maybe start making some water as well. We're kind of low on water. Kind of low on water. Birch. I guess we can warm up the birch trees too. Why the hell not? There we go. So this is looking good. 29, 30. Okay, it was easily there. Didn't even need the sticks. So this will be a whole 3 hours of forging. So I need to finish this real quick before we can even start forging. And yeah, 41. Oh, easy. You know what? Could actually save a call, but it doesn't matter, right? Because make sure our count is correct. So that's 120, 160, which is fine, right? You don't need 180, right? I'm not... It's 150. It actually should tell you. Yeah, 150. Let's just not miscount here, because that would suck. So we're at +8. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm burning all the coal. We will restock very soon. It's totally fine. 024. Yeah, let's make slightly more water then. We're a little low there. Pepsi Max, is it? Sarah never says no to Pepsi Max. Same strawberries from Sunday. Yeah, you gotta eat them, right? I mean, you don't want them to go bad. We made the jam yesterday from like, over a kilo. And still over a kilo left. Wow. I wish I could help you with that. I will gladly offer my help with those strawberries. If only I could. Okay, it's already warm enough. Let's finish this. What little we have. I cannot boil water. Is the blizzard ending? Dude, the music is so loud I couldn't even hear the blizzard. But no, it is... It is still blizzarding, which is fine. We're gonna use this to get our cougar claw knife at last. Beautiful. Oh, and we got an aurora, which is, I mean, that's not ideal, but like, okay. Let's make some more herbal tea. Like, we're gonna go, but yeah. I'll drink this remaining water. We are getting a little thirsty. It's better than a blizzard, at least we can go and beachcomb. But yeah, and I don't need this can actually. So I will just take a couple, I can leave this here, right? I will take a couple torches with me. Even though we're fine in the torch department, we are able to carry some more, so why not? At least the visibility will be good though. Just the crumbling highway walls will be somewhat annoying. If you wash them properly and rinse them in water or vinegar mixture, they can last very long. Ooh, some pro tips. Does it work with raspberries as well? Because raspberries always go so freaking bad extremely quickly, right? You're sending me some telepathically. Thank you, thank you. I will enjoy them telepathically. I'll take this green tea, stock up the flask a bit more, take these, and head out. Hopefully it's not too cold. We can check the beach, maybe the stuff respawn, but I'm thinking Desolation Point Beachcombing will not have respawn still because of the fact that we were in the region in the meantime, but let's see. I mean, actually we can see it on the big boat, right? I don't see the big boat when it's behind the rocks. If it's not, then it actually did respawn and we should start all the way at Hibernia. But we should watch out for the bear. Definitely should watch out for the bear here. Never tried with raspberries before. Before they actually reach your fridge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, no, I think the loot actually respawns. Cool. Then we get a full circle. It looks like, unless it's because it despawned because we took too long. But no, these planks were not here. These planks were definitely not here. And we're actually safe at the coast because of thin ice, right? We just have to kill the wolves. They will not be scared from the trick, but it's fine. I can spare the arrows. I'm totally fine with that. Oh, right, that's why we are cold. Good thing I checked. Just -1, yeah. Considering it's not windy, we should not be getting cold so quickly yet. It's still just day 15 or something. Hopefully there's something, like so far I'm not really seeing anything useful on the beach. Ooh, all these torches kind of suck though. You usually inhale strawberries before they reach your fridge. Very understandable. Very understandable, folks. Yeah, see, I don't actually see any loot here. There's something there, but it's probably just a torch. That's not great. So it probably is sort of buggy, but the containers at the very least respawned. So we could still get like extremely lucky in there. But we're gonna make our way out of here now. And we're moving faster because of Celestial Navigator, so that's one advantage. You're so sad about the possible lack of blackberries this year. Gotta find a place and go pick them. So why did they not grow? Is it a bad year for blackberries? I saw some in the shop, but they were kind of expensive, even on sale. So I went for blueberries instead. Blueberries are like much cheaper than raspberries or blackberries, it feels like. Like I can get more for the same price. And they're really nice, and like breakfast and stuff. Love me some blueberries. You know, I'm still thinking of drinking a birch tea here. We're not particularly cold, but only because we carry a torch, so that could change very quickly. And I could use slightly more conditioned region, so I think I'm gonna do it. Where's the birch? Let's drink one tea. They do grow, but all the places usually pick them have been destroyed by the municipality people. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Why did they do that? Maybe there's still some other places, right? Just gotta search around. Oh, that beautiful lighthouse. I love this lighthouse during auroras. Very nice to look at. Wait, is that actually beachcombing loot? Okay, maybe it's not fully bugged. This sort of looks like beachcombing loot. Yeah, that's gonna be beachcombing loot. It is kind of weird, because it's just like one item. Not sure what's up with that. But it's not fully bugged. That's good. That's good. Maybe we'll find some painkillers again. Another sapling. Okay, I mean, sure. These freaking saplings. We got a fish there too. Fish is good though. I do need the food. I do need the food. Do I have I have reclaimed wood. I could actually cook these fish. Oh yeah, if I find another one. Let's get rid of this one for now. There it is. Okay. Let's cook these. Yeah. It's to cut costs on the upkeep. Frig them, you just find a new place. Yeah. I'm sure there's still some places. Unless they are BlackBerry haters, but then again, why would they be BlackBerry haters, right? I think
Turned
even
out pretty
Loop
well.
considers blackberries acceptable, and that's something. She's the biggest fruit hater I know. So 50-50, minus 20. This is actually fine, I think. This is right about enough, probably. Well, let's just keep going. It's just long enough fire. Blackberries are just bomb.com. Is that what the cool kids on TikTok say these days? I think this is the second time you use that that phrase. I need to keep up with you youngsters, you know. It's not. Okay, I'm just out of touch. I never heard it before. Good to know. I didn't. I mean, I did. I just I meant today. Oh man, I'm gonna get so much crap for this again. Oh. It's just the withdrawal symptoms from the lack of painkillers. You know, I have short-term memory loss. That's not painkillers. That's not painkillers either. You know why you said it out loud earlier today, now you can't stop saying it. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes something just gets catchy, you know, it gets stuck in your brain. It's like a song almost, right? But it's just a phrase instead. I'm gonna drop off some useless crap here. This, whatever, I think it's fine. Oh my god, another sapling. Dude, what is up with these saplings? Like, seriously. Seriously, give me something else. Lida's welcome in. Where's my painkillers? I need them. Oh, and this area is so dangerous with the wolves. I could go through Katie's, I suppose. It's gonna be safer. The other way we should avoid wolves. Yeah, let's just do the Katie's goat. It's not too bad. Probably the way. Why strawberry? What do you mean, why strawberry? Strawberry is life. Yeah, really weird beach coming. I think it's still bugged. And like some items pop up that didn't spawn before because we're seeing like way too few items. I think that's what happened, or maybe we even missed them in the darkness or something. I don't know. But like there's like a suspiciously low amount when picking up. Suspiciously low amount of items. The crumbling highway should be more generous, I think, but let's see. I'm still fine on torches. Let's keep going. Elite fruit, exactly. You're working a strawberry farm right now. Actually, every summer. Oh, so you probably hate strawberries because of that, right? When you have to like pick them every day in the heat. Ah, yeah, we're probably losing the torch. There we go. There we go. Carry this for now. But yeah, there's not gonna be any more walls here. I will be drinking a tea. Don't hate, but keep seeing them everywhere. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Like, you know, when you work and like pick all that fruit, can get too much, but could also be a nice little benefit, right? Like you just keep picking them. I'm guessing you can snatch a few when nobody's looking. You know, just a quick energy boost. Have a handful of strawberries. Oh, come on, man. I think we want to fix that. Yeah, we have a spare bandage anyway. I was too slow there on that goat. And definitely be done spraying less. I'm wondering if I should maybe mend or something in here just to warm up. Or we could do it in crumbling in the cave. Something like that. It is too windy right now, and we're not in that much of a rush, right? This aurora started like afternoon, evening, something like that. So we have a lot of time still, I think. Your fridge is stacked all the time and just can't eat much anymore. Well, still, every now and then. Some fresh strawberries.
Just lay down.
Not too bad. What a dream.
Sleep right here.
Eating strawberries, yeah. Or you mean the stacked fridge, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with it, right? They would go bad too fast. Maybe even with that vinegar tragu you mentioned, Sarah. There's no way I could eat all of that. Yeah, strawberry stacked fridge. I guess you just have to make jam all week. How much coal do I have on me? 3. Okay, that's good enough for emergency. In these warmer regions, that is more than enough coal. I'm not too worried there. Last year we did a proper vinegar wash on them and they lasted you 3 weeks. They won this year. They'll be gone by Friday. But not because they get spoiled, but because you eat them, so that's all good. As long as they get used. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I have not seen the sparks here before. The visuals are still very new. I didn't know it happens here as well. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta get them used before Tuesday then. If we're going again, you were thinking of making a strawberry apricot jam. Absolutely. You have my blessing, Sarah. Go for it. So close to the area you don't want to know. Yeah, eating strawberries only is probably not very good for you, right? Like, they're healthy, but everything in moderation, as they say. Also, this is pretty weird, like, visual-wise, right? You can still see the sparks from here. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be a thing. It's probably not intended to be able to see this, this sparking from so far away. Just doesn't feel intended. Time for another tea before they go cold again. So, where's my loot? Give me some good loot, mister. This is empty. That is not good loot. I think I see spray paint. That's too tall for a bottle of painkillers. Imagine this big bottle of painkillers. You just found like 50 of them in a large bottle. But no. No, I'm gonna get everything except painkillers here. Give me some more saplings. Yeah, I haven't gotten enough saplings today. Thank you for the blessing. It shut me down. Hell yeah. Yeah, pretty mediocre loot this time around. Still wanna try this guy, but let's put on the crampons just in case. It's pretty close, but why not play it safe? Oh man, I need to drop something. We'll drop it in the cave. We're gonna warm up in the cave, we're gonna warm up the drinks. Maybe make some more drinks. Hopefully the wind will die down in the meantime. And hopefully I'll get to avoid this wolf. If not, well, I can start a fire in the cave maybe instead of shooting him. Oh no, the blizzard, the aura's ending, so he's gonna run off. Another snowfall, which changes things a lot. We're gonna keep going in this case because this could be another blizzard, so I want to clear as much as possible. This changes everything. Despite the wind, our condition's in a good state, so I'll just drink some of this and keep going. I will drop something here on the shore for sure, because I don't want to be encumbered.
I'm getting weaker.
Alright, getting weaker, so let's see what I can drop. I have way too many sticks, those definitely weigh me down. Probably have spare torches as well. There we go, we're no longer heavy. That'll do for now. I probably have spray paint on me still, right? I don't? No, I moved it. Getting some pleasant tailwind at least. I'm pretty sure this is already cold, sadly. Yeah, I wish I had more warm teas, but gotta keep going. At least 2 Midland probes, then we maybe warm up. I don't know, we'll see. This is useless. Don't need that. Don't need most of these. The fish is not too bad, but... Oh, pick it up. More quality tools. I can't believe I find more quality tools than painkillers, though. Like... I don't even feel like we were lucky with this painkiller trip here with beachcombing, because we did like 3 rounds of beachcombing almost, even though one was kind of buggy. We only found 2 painkillers technically, so that seems about average, I would say. What is this? Oh, that's torches. I don't think we were particularly lucky there. Maybe a little change in coastal, but yeah, let's see. I am gonna keep pushing because of the weather. It's exclamation mark PvP for the tournament document. Or exclamation mark challenge also works. But basically we have to eat a bottle of painkillers every day, or stims. And it's custom loper basically, so we consume a bottle of painkillers, and if we run out we basically end the run. And that's how long you basically survive, and whoever survives the longest wins. I think the current record is still 31. These runs actually do take quite a while, because if you don't sleep, the days pass pretty slow. But I'm not sure, maybe someone already has a better run. I haven't actually checked the document recently, so no clue.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Alright, do we got anything on the shore here? Yeah, there's the document, thank you. I see something looks like reclaimed wood, which is a disappointment once again. Just make sure to not miss any painkillers if they're here. It's so freaking... Oh, this looks really weird. Maybe that's actually left here by me. That looks like my stash. Oh, stupid pop-up. I'm already not seeing anything. It's night snowfall and I get a pop-up in the middle of a screen. I honestly wish you could turn off those pop-ups. I wish there was a toggle for that. I never liked them. Like, sure, they are informative, but they really covered like the middle of your screen. Way too annoying. Or if they were at least moved, you know, higher up, like to the top of the screen or something like that, it would help a lot. It's the worst when you're trying to like shoot a wolf. Look at this, I'm like walking over stuff. Yeah, that's not good. You know what, I might actually use the lantern here. It's really, really hard to see. I don't want to miss out on loot. Like, this is kind of blinding me though. Yeah, not exactly a huge help.
Better take this food.
Well, not often you find something in a backpack, but that was not exactly great. Not exactly useful. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a nap in Misanthropes. Maybe even sleep until morning. Recover a little bit. It's not the worst idea. I don't know, because this could turn into a blizzard, right? I'm mostly hoping the wind will die down. So how about I just go and do a tea warm-up. We need to cook some teas regardless. That might be the way to go. There is a windproof spot here. The wind is dying right now. Okay, whatever. We need to warm up anyway. Let's do this. Is this it? I kind of don't recognize this in all this darkness. I think it is, right? This little spot in here should be windproof. And I am a little... Let's use the oil. A little wasteful, but I am freezing. I just want to get this going
Thank goodness
ASAP.
for that.
There we go. I think we mostly want to make some birch because, yeah, lost some condition. But I'll have to make water first. And let's see, what else can we make? I can prepare more birch bark, that's one thing. I can mend, which I've been meaning to do for a while. So I probably should. Alright, let's mend the combat pants one more time. Yeah. Half an hour, perfection. Ah, we failed, that sucks. 7 minutes, just enough to prepare more birch maybe. Slowly gonna start struggling with food again if we don't like survive on the fish. Well, it is late night, so I'm not sure.
I need anything right about now.
Not sure how long we'll stay warm in this weather. Hey, you. I can make one more tea. Okay, we got plenty of birch, so that's the good news, right? We got plenty of birch. This is also gonna make me a lot lighter by simply crafting all this. Finally, I get some time to do that. Take some torches and head out. I would love to eat some more though. A little bit. Do I have any other warm teas? I don't think I warmed these up, right? So I actually have to use the birch I got. Will definitely be cold here, like without a doubt. The torches are actually better than the lantern by a lot. Like I think it'll help me see the items. On the shore. There you go, yeah. Probably would have missed this fish otherwise. Very easy to miss painkillers too. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We'll be needing a dose very soon. Actually, we can probably already eat it. and see the race, but we might wait until later. I don't think I'll be using stims. Our condition's okay, and I want to save the stims for when we travel farther away from the coast, so just another painkiller dose. Wow, I swear I got like everything, even more valuable stuff like maple saplings, marine flares, but no painkillers, man. No painkillers. Really unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's a coal I left behind that I meant to take later. Later is now, but I am kind of heavy. Is there maybe anything else I could drop? I picked up a few junk things, right? This, 2 sticks. I don't have any spare clothing. This is fine. Marine floor is still a light starter, so or fire starter or whatever. I can leave cloth. We're finding so much cloth anyway. Feels so wrong to do that, but yeah. Okay, I'll take like half of it. I actually don't really want to be encumbered. Let's drop 2 more. Just a slight restock. And the final stretch of coastal, so let's hope we're lucky. Because we're not gonna continue beachcombing to Blick Inlet. We could in theory, but I do want to get there ASAP, but I want to deal with stuff I have in the Quons at first. Maybe move some of the stuff to Community Hall in PvE, get some more pies. And then, if we don't get a blizzard, we could go to Blick Inlet actually. That would be our next stop. And like, cooking this would not be a bad idea, but I just dropped a lot of the... Yeah, a lot of the wood. There's some here. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's cook some fish.
All right.
49:44, and it is probably pretty cold, right? It is, yeah. So they don't need too much. They need like 25 minutes at most. I'll be pulling some torches. $31 is probably okay. Still heavy. Oh, this is... I almost missed this.
I could use this.
Wow, that's not a bad find. That's actually an improvement. And have to mend, that's kind of nice. Not a leather jacket though. We wouldn't even want that now though. I mean, it would still be an upgrade technically from what we have now. It wouldn't even be bad, yeah, we could still get it. But I do want to make bear coats eventually, so... Wouldn't even feel good, you know. Imagine if we could actually find it. I'd be so mad if we found it like randomly. That would just feel horrible. Okay, that was not worth for the mittens. That's for sure. Let me move this a little farther. Nah, that was so not worth it. Imagine we just casually got it, yeah. They did remove it from Loper, so it should not be possible, but you never know, right? Maybe something bugged out. Dude, these saplings. These saplings should just piss off already. It's so ridiculous. So many saplings. If only this was a long run, I would be so overjoyed. I got like 10 saplings today from Beachcombing. We don't have the best luck Beachcombing right now. We did get that good streak there with the painkillers and then painkillers from the suitcase. That was very nice, but from that many item rolls, it's honestly not like particularly lucky, I would say. But our luck has to turn around eventually, right? Maybe we'll still get some here. If not, there's always future blizzards anyway. I left here before. More cloth. It'll be a 500-day run. Imagine if we just found out we could go forever from Beachcombing. I'm pretty sure we cannot, because like tricks like this will kill it, right? I need to take another dose now. And there is nothing at the beach to replace it. Ooh, and we're getting a Sarah Shouty for good luck. Yeah, maybe that'll help us find painkillers, right? Let's do it.
Have time to drop cold now that Ruby's in a pub. No, I couldn't do that to her. No. But just those two, okay? Those two.
You were so happy dropping that call. This is gonna cause so much bad luck. No, it could never. A Sarah Clippy could never do that. Open 57% chance to find a random trunk. Yeah, like you can still get it from trunks, but it's not an interloper item, so you cannot find it on interloper, right? Like there's Expedition Parkas even in the trunk, but you can't get it on interloper. But it used to be possible. Back when they released it, they were, for a short time, they did spawn on interloper. Most spawns were not allowed, but you could still find one like randomly, either in the trunk or maybe in when you were like searching the world. It could happen. As unlikely as it was. But yeah, they patched it shortly after it released. I think this is the end of the beach, so we didn't get very lucky. Didn't get very lucky this time. It looks like. I'm gonna go a little farther, but I don't think we'll find anything here. With Densfog, I can't tell where exactly we are on the beach. Whether there's anything ahead of us or if it's just dead end at this point. This feels like a dead end already. Empty stretch and nothing. We're gonna keep getting thin ice here. Let's turn around. So, how's my cloth? I have to, okay. I'm gonna warm up here in the fishing villages probably real quick. We could mend the combat pants again, because I really want to mend them. We could also, let's drink this, like we could still use the recover. Let's drink the warm teas. We have 15 prepared birch bark. So no real reason to save it. In fact, who knows, maybe I can even make it all the way to Quonset. Or is that too far? It's -8, so it is kind of cold. And that's with fog, it's not gonna get much better. It's still gonna get colder for the next hour, right? This exact sunrise is not the coldest part of the day. It's like half an hour from our, or maybe an hour, I don't remember. Like 6:30 or 7 a.m. when it actually starts warming up. Just check this again. Sip sip, yeah, good time to sip sip, thank you, and you too. I'm running out of water to sip sip. I've been sip sipping a lot. I drank half a liter while we were playing. Because I was really hot, so I had to drink something to cool me down. Yeah, I think we're gonna warm down. We're gonna warm up here. Because the teas are not really helping around this time of the day as much as they should. Understandable when it's hot. Okay, I'll let the torch run out. We already did search this, right? Of course with it. Of course with it. Maybe we could eat some of these crackers. We have so many. But yeah, it's not a very sustainable food source. I need to find a better way. We're inside. This might stay warm while we fix this. Let's see. Please don't fail me again. Beautiful, 100%. We're up to +18. I could also fix the underwear now. We definitely have some mending to do, like, absolutely. And I do need a little bit of more of a warm-up, but I think we're gonna go because the tea can warm up the rest anyway. So let's do this and move to Quonset. Then we plot our next move. -12. I'm gonna light a torch anyway, even though I only have 3, but like it's extra 3 degrees of warmth and it really helps now. So let's go for that. And maybe some coffees too. How far out are the bear coats? We're going to check how cured the hides are. But as I said, I may want to actually craft in Pleasant Valley, in Community Hall. I sort of want to make the Community Hall my main base, which will require making a workbench there, but we might have the time for it. The thing is, we're sort of waiting for blizzards to happen anyway, right? But I also want to check Blick Inlet and all that. I think we want to check Blick Inlet ASAP, like I don't want to wait for that. It's only gonna get colder. Let's check the bear hides and then decide. Most likely I'm still like 2 days away, maybe 3, from them curing. I don't think they're cured yet. But they could be. I mean, we killed the bears like day 4, right? And it's day 16. They actually should be cured already. 34 degrees here still. Oh, and you're using the cozy emote. You actually like it, Mecker. I know, that's pretty hot. You can't beat the weather, join it. You join the weather. Wouldn't that mean you just dissolve in the heat? That doesn't sound pleasant. You're hot now as well. Oh, I see. Sounded kind of bear-ish. Ah, no, we're still at Locksword. I don't think the bear comes here. Never seen a bear here. Let's keep moving. I could still replace maybe the work gloves or something. Like, we could make bunny mittens. There are things to craft, but I really would like to craft in PV, so I have to decide. Because the thing is, crafting in PV is kind of painful, because I would have to make the workbench first, which is like a lot of time spent. I have to break down the workbench, and I have to recraft it. I have to also make the furniture workbench, and I need the woodworking tools, right? But we could temporarily craft in the farmhouse. I still have to search the farmhouse anyway, so it is an option. Search the farmhouse. I haven't been to 3 strikes. I haven't been to the radio tower. So there are certain parts of Pleasantville we haven't searched. We could do that and go craft in the farmhouse. I will have to hit Blick Inlet before we can craft in PV anyway, or the woodworking tools. When someone describes it, they have to use the word hot. Yeah, 34 degrees will do that to you, right? Just a quick check of the glove box here. Yeah. As expected. The worst thing is, it's really hard to remember every single place you loot, right? Because you don't really loot the map in the way you're used to. It's sort of easier to remember when you like cover specific areas if you like logically search them. But I did skip an area here and there. Coastal areas should be covered. Like, I think maybe the Rabbit Grove and those trailers over there I have not. But I don't know about like PV mainly. I can remember just those 3 places I mentioned. Radio tower, 3 strikes, and the farmstead is not fully searched. No way. Storm warning for tomorrow. Oh, finally, huh? Nice. Wait, have I been here? I think I have. Wasn't this the place with the double painkillers? Let me just check the house real quick, since we're not freezing anyway. And I think I hear a deer. We should kill the deer, actually. We do need food here. How about we process a deer? That's not even a bad idea. Dry for the last month. Yeah, just no relief, just constant sun. We have been here. And the deer spawn, please. I even did my happy spin. And I don't see them. Maybe it was the deer on the eyes. Maybe there's no deer here. Possible. But I don't see wolves, so I would expect deer here. I feel like... it's because I entered the building. That's Dookie. Come on. Come on, little deer. I need food. Okay, that's the deer, and that was the deer on the ice. Let's go and kill him. Process him. Can probably spare the improvised knife by now. We have the... Actually, let's just use the cougar knife. It's fine. I have whetstones. It's gonna be much faster. Can you turn around here? If he's not gonna turn here, I'm probably gonna scare him so that he runs towards me. Let's see. Maybe he will. Nah. You're running the wrong way. I'm gonna probably take the shot. Oh yeah, these are always tricky shots. Like they bounced up and down. So hard to hit the head. Glad I hit that one. Okay. What, Sarah? What? Was it the bomb? Something bomb? I already forgot. What is the tricky shot? It was tricky.
Turned
It
out
was
pretty
quite
well.
tricky. Bomb.com, there we go, yeah, that was it bomb.com tier shot? Do you rate it as bomb.com? Staged. Yeah, I had a backroom deal with the deer. Let's make some water in the meantime. I mean, it is a half an hour, which is a lot. If I'm gonna be using the... Oh no, it's already snowing. Okay, I'm definitely using the thingy. Definitely gonna use the cougar claw knife here. 4 minutes, beautiful. So we get... Oh, it still takes a while. This is just 4 kilos. It's not that great. Paid actor. Yeah, totally. It's just a plastic knife I have in my hand, actually. Okay, this food will come in really handy though, because like we're really struggling with food in Coastal, so we actually need to like kill animals and stuff. Let's do that. We got another 50 minutes. I honestly don't need to use the knife now. Like, we have so much time. I'll do 1.3 maybe. 41 by hand, let's do it. I could still use the knife and just use like 2 fires or something, that's also an option. Lots of sticks here. Will this be a blizzard? Will we get to... Oh, we just reached level 2 carcass harvesting. We're level 4 cooking and level 2 carcass harvesting. That's pretty interesting. In those 4 minutes we can actually do one more with the cougar knife, right? It's... Oh wait, 6? Is it freezing? That's a blizzard, alright. Okay, well, we're moving then. I'll take as many torches as I can before it... Okay, it already died. So this is fine, at least we get to Beachcombe again. I'm gonna go inside Quonset and we will rethink our steps. Maybe we can cook inside. I'll eat one. Take what we got for now. We'll get the rest later. Or we could just keep crafting. I mean, there will be something to craft. Not sure what. Maybe bunny mittens. I did take the insulations off, that's good. I don't have any spared feathers for like repairs, so I'm trying to not damage the insulations. Alright, so let's see, what state is this in? 86, 78, okay, we have 2 cured hides already. We could start on a barricade, but it's gonna take ages anyway. Oh, and this stash is amazing. This stash is something else. Okay, so it's either that, we also definitely can make some deer boots, but like, I don't know, the thing is, this would be faster to make, right? It's a degree and a half in this, or a degree and a half in this. Honestly, the bunny mittens might make sense first anyway. They're pretty fast to craft, right? Like we could have them by the time the blizzard is over, it's just 5 hours. Then we got the deer boots, which are 12 and a half. The cougar coat is still curing, but this is 30 with the cougar knife, right? So that's gonna take ages. Like we're not getting it anytime soon anyway. Keeping the trail boots. I found them in a good shape. Yeah, I actually replaced them yesterday at the summit, but we'll be changing them. I found them at like 93 or something. So yeah, they just happen to be the best. I'm not a fan of trail boots. Nothing changed about that BB-8, but yeah, they just happen to be the best I found. So I always seem to find them in like a good condition, and I'm not gonna bother mending the work boots or anything. I love them now. Yeah, totally. I'm suddenly a total trail boots lover. Trail boots enjoyer. May as well process this. I will have to fix my arrows. I have 6 arrowheads, man. Good thing we have all these bird saplings. They're not actually that useless then. I only have 2 here too. I'm crafting more in Desolation Point, and I brought one. Cool. I brought one in here. But yeah, I don't actually wanna do this. We'll be doing this in PV. Let's do the rabbit, and let's also cook in the meantime. Maybe we could do some cooking, right? How's oh, 33. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this all right. We're doing some cooking inside while we craft, I think, and we could also make water. Don't really need to, but I can make more teas. I have a bunch. Yeah, definitely gonna be doing some of that. So let's actually bring that meat inside. We also have 1 fish here. Hates celery, hates grass, and hates trail boots. What's next? Nothing. That's it. That's it. Macker's just gonna like look for trail boots all the time he plays now. Now that he found out I hate trail boots, he's gonna be like, oh wow, trail boots. How's my matches? I might be low. 5, yeah. Yeah, let's take some. Let's take 6 more matches from here.
Come on. Come on.
Hates communicating on a co-op stream, will shut like a clam. No, I would never do that. Not sure what you're talking about, BB-8. Never. Oh, I should probably make the fish first. It's still 98 if I cook it, but not for much longer if I keep it inside. You know what to do next time you play TLD? Oh, that's just great. That's just great. I just give you another idea, huh? $45. Yeah, let's start on the rabbit mittens. So just 2 more hides. Ooh, okay, I need to put way more sticks here, I think. Who even does that? I know, right? That's another hour. Went to kitchen to get more water and came back without glass. Good job. Good job, folks. Well, now's your time to go. You didn't even feel it. Now's your time to go. I will take a short break here, so you're not gonna miss anything. Need a couple minutes, and I'll BRB. Just drop the meat. All right, BRB.
He does, Cat. He
I wonder if
does.
this voice will awaken things in people that they didn't know it was there. Helga, my dear, have you been a naughty girl again?
That was mommy. Mommy how do you say it? Dimitrescu. Mommy.
Think we came here, right? Yes. And there they are! Guys, there they are! Nav, did you see that? Did you see it?
You don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child.
My friend, you look upon the master of the thousand eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does.
Alright, I'm Becky. Thank you for the shouties, and Thor, welcome in. Alright, so we were crafting the bunny mittens, right? Bunny mittens, I have like 10 minutes. Won't get to craft too much here. Already eat this, only 300. Thank you for all the shouties, Sarah. Is it just me or is the blizzard ending? Maybe it is. Another question is, should I go already? Even though I didn't finish the mittens. Maybe I should. It is afternoon. We should take advantage of the afternoon, right? Not wasting it. Let me just pop outside, quickly assess the situation, and then we decide. Take y'all's vitamins today. I'm taking vitamin P, you know, the painkillers. So many vitamins in that. I'm taking the daily. I do not miss a single dose. Okay, that is just a fake blizzard end though. Still blizzarding. Vitamin P, not spelled like that. Not spelled like that. I have to stress that out. Ooh, there we go, cooking 4. I thought I already was cooking 4, but I mean, I'll take it. Am I Italian? I'm not. But sometimes I speak Italian when I move my hand like an Italian does. Yes, yes. I was born and raised in Antarctica. A beautiful place, lots of rich history. It's an old civilization. Doxed myself. It's no secret I'm from Antarctica, please. Speedrun.com. Oh yeah, I would totally understand that, Macker. That's my language right there. Right there. Oh man, I'm running out of spots for all this tea. I may have made a bit too much tea here, actually. Has to be a Latin country. It's Central Europe, but yeah, I don't specify. I don't specify further than that. You love finding out about dialects. Mine is very strange, so may as well be Antarctica. It's I guess it's kind of hard to place. It's a very specific Bashrobe dialect. You know, Bashrobian. You're Croatian and you sound Russian. At least Russia has shorelines. Yeah, yeah, most of it is like frozen, but at least they do, right? Unlike Croatia. Croats and Russian are both Slavian, so it makes sense. Yeah, like there's gonna be some similarity, right? There's definitely gonna be some similarity. Even if they're like quite far apart, I guess the languages are very different. Dot dot dot, oh wow. Sir, I got him there. Got him there. He's speechless. You're leaving. I'm sure Sarah didn't mean that. You know, in Sweden they just don't learn about Croatian geography. It's not her fault. Not to the shore, you bet. Wow, Sarah actually wants to make her make her rage quit. Macker doesn't get a break today. Oh. Yeah, Sarah throwing hands. Did I miss something? Did something happen between you two? you're not giving him a break like that. What happened there? Still a blizzard, right? Sounds like a blizzard. Looks like a blizzard. It probably still is a blizzard, but I'll take this kilo of venison for sure. Yum yum. Sarah hates your existence. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. There is no denying that. You don't. Of course you don't. You could never. Okay, looks like we might actually be able to finish these mittens, and I made so much tea. I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to carry this. Maybe I could make some coffee as well. Holy crap, man. What am I gonna do with all this? I'm just gonna make water after this, I think. I honestly cannot carry more. Like, no. That's it. That's, yeah, that's enough. Let's just do half an hour at a time here. So this is 1.3. That's about a quarter, right, for half an hour. Maybe a bit more. There we go. And let's do even more. It's a long blizzard, by the way. It's gonna be dark by the time it ends. I'm not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. But it's about to end, I think. And we are half an hour away from the mittens, so I think I could do them, but you know what? I mean, they can wait until later. Yeah. So that's good. We get a couple hours before the darkness sets in. Just put on some ocean wave sounds and relax a bit. Oh, oh, Sarah. Wow, you're really going hard on Mecha today. Holy crap. So we'll never hate you as much as Croatia hates shorelines. Yeah, facts. Totally. So, okay, I don't need to carry this crap. We're gonna beachcomb again, right? We can drop these painkillers for now. I can leave like one dose and we're fine in case we get like stuck. That's all we need. We're gonna be coming here anyway. So this is all good. This is good. I wish I had more food. I could... Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I will be dropping this burdock because it's heavy as frick and I'm tired of carrying it all the time. Like, holy crap. Same with this and all of these. Drop that stuff here. Get rid of these. The can. One whetstone. Yeah, I definitely have stuff I shouldn't be carrying right now. But this is a lot better and we're not even heavy. And it's time to move out. I definitely want to take some teas though, right? So 4 torches. You're gonna piss yourself laughing. It won't feel like the ocean. It's not worth it. Oh, Sarah. You can tell Sarah woke up really late. Like she's full of energy there. She's ready to spar. Clearly. You are, yeah, without a doubt. Oh wait, I have way fewer torches than I thought, but it's gotta be enough. We're moving out. We are moving out. We need to beachcomb while the weather's acceptable. I mean, this doesn't... I'm not sure if this even counts as acceptable. We already lost the torch. But let's go. I mean, it is afternoon, so it's not cold even in the wind. For now. Wish I could harvest this dude over here, but I don't have time for it. We really need to go. Beachcombing for drugs. What a what a life to live. Yeah. We're doing what we can here. Fuel our addiction. You're sweating from laughing so much. We had to put the fan on. It feels like an ocean breeze. Oh yeah. I hear you. I know what it feels like. But some people, not so much. You actually have to start cleaning your workplace now. See you in a bit. Wow, Sarah, you actually made Macro leave and come up with an excuse. I mean, come on. Weren't you at work, Macro? Oh, you're saying... Never mind, your workplace, okay. I thought you were like cleaning your place. Are you lying? Yeah, see, he's going to find a place to cry. You actually heard him with all this landlocked talk. Should not discriminate on landlocked people, right? Maybe just a bit, but you know. Were you at work after I said your boss came here? I don't know. You said she was chill, so I don't know what it can mean, you know. Did sand get into the workplace? That must not be the issue, right? Ooh, new BTTV emote. Wow, look at Rich 8. How many strawberries do you have, Rich 8? Probably like 160k is my guess by now. I know you said like 120, 130 some time ago. And I don't think you spent it on anything. 131. Oh, not that much. Not that much. I mean, it's quite a bit still, but... Alright. Here's your Rich 8 emote. There we go. Quite a bit for you. Oh no, don't get me wrong. Above 100k is a lot, but you said like 120 at some point. I thought it was a while back, so thought it would be a bit more. No, but it's still impressive. From rags to riches. BB-8 basically has a full virtual fridge of strawberries. Remember when I was always at 0? Yeah, it was actually fun times. It was kind of a channel joke at that point, right? A moderator always out of channel points. I found it kind of endearing. You know? But good for you that you're doing better now in terms of channel points, you know? Good that you pulled yourself by the bootstraps and got some strawberries. Need to stream more when I hit 1 million. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best as much as I can. Maybe we'll do a bonus Friday streamy this week. It's possible. We'll see how I feel after Friday. But you know, we could do a Friday stream maybe. Let's see. You have to go now. All right. Don't work too hard. Oh, you have to pee now. Oh, okay. He changed his excuse. First it was cleaning. Now he has to pee. Alright. I understand, Mecker. Torch? No. This is actually how it looks with the improvements. So this is still snowfall. This is what we saw in the video even. Okay, so this is bugged. It's fine. Let's go straight to crumbling then. So even though it looks like clear weather, it's actually not. It's still snowfall. It's kind of strange. And this is why I was looking forward to the visual improvements, because I thought snowfall at night will be always like this, right? Like the visibility will be much better in the distance, but for some reason this only happens in the mornings and evenings, like when it's, you know, sunrise, sunset. Too bad, because this is kind of nice. The visibility is not bad at all, despite it snowing. But it looks like night snowfall is still exactly the same. Not me finding BB-8 with her struggle with her financial situation endearing. It was, come on, it was just strawberries. I found it kind of nice, you know, that there's someone who's spending so many of them that they were always out of them. That was good times. I am worried that it was our golden era, you know, and it's all downhill now. Hopefully our golden era is still ahead of us. Only time will tell. At least he won't be in the ocean. But it was the whole point. Yeah, originally I thought so too. And I was really excited for that. But it looks like it's just sunrise and sunset that does that. So yeah, kind of a bummer. I still like the visual update, but it's not really exactly a game changer for me, right? It doesn't really change much. I like the special effects the most, probably. That's very nice. The increased draw distance is helpful. Like, the draw distance was just downright pathetic for some items on PC, right? I understand they have to optimize for all systems. Like, Switch can barely handle the game, for example, but on PC, you had, like, you could definitely not see the torches from that far away, right, when it popped up. And the recycled cans specifically were kind of strange. That's where I noticed it a lot, because you can shoot off cans, right, with a gun, just for fun. And I wanted to try it, like, maybe from slightly farther away, see if I can hit it, and it just disappeared from so close. It was very, very disappointing. Now it's a little bit better, at least. Yeah, this is all searched, so we went here at night though, so I will still pay attention. Maybe we missed an item or two. Shows that we have redeems worth redeeming. Yeah. Yeah, we had those challenges as well, right, for 12-hour streams, but I was way too optimistic, thinking I could do that regularly. Still, maybe one day we'll do another one again. We're getting cold too quickly here, though. Why am I so cold anyway? Isn't it afternoon? It's barely windy. Why am I cold? What is going on? Plus 18. It's a cold evening, I guess. And I mean, it's still somewhat windy. It's not that bad, but yeah. Better than Minecraft visual update. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but only because I never played Minecraft, so can't really compare it. Yeah, nothing here. Let's leave. Ooh, frying your retinas. That is not good, yeah. Is there nothing you can change on your end that would make it less hard to look at? No options to change the saturation of the colors. That's crazy for such a popular game as Minecraft. I would expect more options. We're basically spoiled in TLD with all these settings, toggles. Workout done. Nice job, Macross. I have another workout for you planned later on. I'm sorry I had to. That was such an easy one though. That was the free one. Couldn't even stay serious till the end of it. I couldn't. That one will be much more fun. Oh hell yeah, you bet. Not a ton of options to change our visual looks, honestly. 4 sliders. That's crazy. I mean, I know Minecraft probably got popular because like how it's, you know, it's the basic idea, like the blocks are different. I don't really know much about it, but like the blocks are different. You can build so much different stuff from it. Just spirals from there, and it's not exactly like people jumped on it because oh my god, you can customize the settings or whatever. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to customize, but not the visuals clearly. And people never played it for visuals either, I guess, right? Like it's not exactly realistic graphics. Give me some painkillers, man. Why are there no items anywhere? Ooh, what? What a scam, Blizzard, man. Okay, so not even this place respawned. That's weird. What kind of a Blizzard is this? I was waiting inside for like half a day or whatever, and this Blizzard didn't even respawn stuff in here. That's weird. I'm gonna try this little thing in the homestead maybe. Just like enter exit, see if that helps, but this is so weird. What can I say, Sarah? I just get giggly around macros, you know? It's just how it is. Please don't be wolves around here. But man, what a scam. Honestly, really trash luck from beachcombing. Like, we've been going almost for 4 hours. And we basically mostly just beachcombed, right? And I just can't catch a break here. It's kind of crazy. Should I warm up here? Can I do anything at all? I can prepare birch bark. Let's do 10 minutes of that. It's really giggly when he grabbed me from me on the bed and tickle him. I am very ticklish. He looks nice with the new haircut. Yeah, see, you get it. Oh my god, is that another blizzard? Don't do this, man. Don't even... Don't even start with another blizzard. After this fake wish.com blizzard that didn't respawn beachcombing loot at all, this is why I need to get the hell out of coastal regions. Like, I swear this does not happen when I'm like in PV or somewhere. So we really need to move our crafting stuff there. That's probably the plan. I don't think this stuff has changed though. It seems like it's the same, but I'm kind of confused. I don't remember seeing this wolf here before, if I'm being honest. So it's like, it's pretty weird. The suitcase has not reset. I see absolutely no new... Absolutely no new loot. It is not good. Yeah, I think we have to turn around. That really sucks. Scam blizzard. I'm angry at Coastal Highway. We're gonna leave to PV now. We're gonna chill there instead. That's the plan. And maybe start working on the bear coat. You trimmed your beard yesterday too, so you're both haircut and a beard. Ooh, preparations for the trip, so you can rock a nice fresh haircut instead of in front of all the friends. Don't need a bear coat. I will hold you and keep you warm. Yeah, they need to add the Macros Code DLC. It'll give you a special buff. It'll give you a warming up bonus when you wear it as well. Imagine that. Oh man, this blizzard really bummed me out though. This is so dumb. I had a full-blown blizzard and absolutely nothing respawned. Like, if one region bugs out, I can understand it, but if several do, that's just bad. That's just bad. We could also use this opportunity to go to Blick Inlet. I'm considering that. I just can't believe how cold it is. Like, it must be the wind, right? It's -8. It's pretty much exactly the, yeah. Outside of the wind, we're at -0, right? So it's yeah, +0 actually. So it's just the wind. Okay, we got a little unlucky with the wind. Not the end of the world. It happens. At least it's not a headwind. Could always be worse. Yeah, that was a certified Ligmart. Tuki.com. Uh-huh. Absolutely. I'm thinking about harvesting that deer. I have coal. How about we do that? Like, why not? Right? I need the meat. Have you ever done a shoey? Would you ever do one? What is a shoey? That I wouldn't do it. Okay. Wait, is it a wolf eating a deer? No, I think it's just a deer carcass. Drinking a beer from a shoe. That does sound kind of gross, yeah. What's the point of it? Not even from Daniel Ricciardo. Yeah, I wouldn't do one from Daniel Ricciardo either. I know who it is. Isn't it like a waste of a beer? And also of the shoe, I suppose. F1 driver famous for doing shoeies on the podium. Oh. Didn't know it was that much of a thing. Looks like it's not windy, right? Let's see if it turns red. Dust is strong at some point. Doesn't seem like it though. Maybe we get to cook here while we harvest.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Primarily popular in Australia. Celebratory act symbolizing victory, camaraderie, or unconventional way to express joy. Unconventional, my ass. That is unconventional indeed. Just nasty. Have you ever done one, Ross? Are you asking? She would have to be so brand new right out of the box. It's still like, why would you drink it out of the shoe, right? And it would ruin the shoes, sort of, with beer. Dried beer doesn't exactly smell good. I love beer, but let's be honest there. That's a gross smell. Would you ever? Maybe. Yeah. Not me, I think. And I love beer. But so many other ways to drink it, right? But I mean, people will drink anything, eat anything out of anything at some point. It's just what people do, right? Can I make more tea? Do I want to make more tea is maybe a better question. I have so much. Ugh. I need to do something about this stuff. Way too freaking much. Bowl for your feet. A little bit too, but only if it's brand new. I don't know, it's just... Why out of the shoe when you can drink it out of a glass, you know? Just an idea, crazy idea. How about you drink from the glass? Or even the bottle if you want, I mean, whatever. Wait, how much is it? 44. And do the whole thing, basically. That's boring. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? That's why people come up with all this weird stuff. Especially when they already had a few beers. But yeah. I'm all for getting crazy, but... out of a shoe? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. School to drink from or a horn? Yeah, a plastic skull maybe. I would not drink out of an actual skull either, let's be honest. Bottle glass, everything else shoey. Yeah, like especially a used shoe that's like, ugh. And especially like beer, right? I can maybe even understand it more if people do like hard liquor out of stuff like that, because that's... it kills off any bacteria anyway, right? So in a way it doesn't even matter, even though it's still... the idea is still kind of like why? It's 40 more minutes. Maybe let's take one gut. What the hell? You would rather dookie in your hands and clap? Okay. Okay, no need to go that far. No need to go that far, I get it. You wouldn't do it either. Could be yours instead of someone else's. Yeah, I mean, that only makes it like slightly less gross, I would say. It's just, you know, I mean... it's still your bacteria, so it's not great. Not trying to paint the mental image. I think there were too many mental images in the past minute that I do not want to have anyway. I'm just gonna not think about it. Okay, that's a deer, so we should be safe here. No wolfies, right? Good. Ice water or room temp? I honestly don't drink ice water much, yeah. Even when it's hot, like when I drink water, it's usually room temp, to be honest. I don't know why. I don't like modifying my water's temperature. Like, if I'm drinking something cold, it's probably not water, you know? Like, I'll have Coke or beer or something. Modifying my water's temperature. Yeah, like, if I'm drinking water, it's just like water, you know? So I expect the blandest possible experience, which is basically room temperature. I don't like surprises in my water. If I'm drinking water, I expect I'm drinking it for hydration purely, not for enjoyment.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. Oh man, getting too dangerously close to quote 69 there. '69 will have to be a good one, yeah. Has expectations to live up to. So I have one raw meat still, but we got a good amount of cooked meat finally. So we can eat something. There we go. Should I be sleeping or should I be going? We're not, yeah, no, our condition's good. Our condition's good. We're going to finish the mittens. Maybe start like on... I'm gonna start on the bear coat though, because the bear coat... It's gonna get heavy, right? It's no longer weightless. So it actually gets very heavy when you start crafting it. I wanna do it in PvE. So yeah, let's just start with the mittens and then we shall see. Maybe we'll just go. Like if it's not windy, it's not even too bad. Let's do this for half an hour. Those mittens. Oh. And maybe we shall go. Drop these. It's a slight upgrade here. Plus 19. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I wanted to cook this venison. I mean, we could do this. We have spare cans, so it's no big deal. This will be inside, so 45 minutes should be good enough. Take another can. And I don't know what else we even want to take here with us. Like, quality tools would be good if we were to craft, right? And I probably need to take a bunch of pills. If we might get stuck there for longer. I don't know. Possible. Oh, I need to make torches anyway. Hold on. I have no coal. It's another bad thing. Take at least 4. This is actually horrible. Harvest right now. And yeah, taking all of this. That'll last me for a while. I think we're fine. We'll need a dose very soon. I do want to fix these, but honestly, first thing we want to do, these bear hides. I'll take extra, just to have for the other bear hides too. Because we're kind of heavy. I don't know how much I want to pack on right now. This might actually be very sufficient currently. We'll go somewhat back and forth regardless. So this might be fine. I take the flask. And I could leave the improvised knife here for now. We're not really using it. We have the cougar knife, especially for crafting. So this is all good. I'm a little worried about food actually, right? We cooked food, we have to cook more food there, which is freaking annoying, but what can you do? And we have, what, 21 minutes. I can take the rest in torches. Stack of voodoo dolls on the ground. This? That's burdock roots. That's burdock roots. It's a somewhat new item, but yeah, you can eat it or make a tea out of it. Sort of like reishi. Voodoo dolls, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the hell should I drop. Like, I don't know. We might be fine the way we are. But I have too much coffee, like the stuff I'm not cooking, right? Let's not go overboard with these. There we go. I will take some meat with me, but maybe... Actually, no, we're gonna be too heavy. Let's go. I honestly have enough for barcodes, which is good. I would love to take these, but again, I can just do that later or something. It's a bad time to be moving when I'm exhausted. But this isn't a good time to sleep anyway. Maybe it is. It's too freaking windy. I'm gonna go through Locksword area. I think it's safer. Oh, I could use some of that cold breeze in the game now. Oh, that looks just great. Raise a wet t-shirt and put a fan on. Yeah, I would probably regret that real quick. And straight. It's not even bad. Now that the wind died down. The wind really does make a lot of difference. You could never do acupuncture. You're so scared of needles. Aw. Even when the doctor needs to like take your blood or something. I mean, needles are not pleasant, right? But like... It's a needle. Why do I have that stupid 14% torch? How did that happen? I thought I harvested it. I get so mad when I have like a sub 20% torch in my inventory. We're not encumbered though, so I'm not gonna drop it now, but I don't know, it's not even worth lighting. If the doctor artist so can get your next tattoo, yeah. Kind of good to not be scared of needles if you want a tattoo. Daikowski, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You've come to terms with getting your blood drawn, you don't like it, but you will go willingly and go get it done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not pleasant, right? Like, never heard anyone looking forward to getting their blood drawn. Oh, BB-8, come on. Come on. Is it one of those pains you enjoy or whatever you called it before? One of your favorite pains? You love seeing it go up into the container. You love seeing blood leaving your body. That's if you enjoy it, I mean, good for you. I just hope you don't do it too often. You like the cutting onion pain, yeah. Your favorite pains. Sometimes it moves so slowly out that you get so annoyed. Yeah. I usually am the type that where doctors struggle finding my veins. So that's annoying when that happens. And it takes them like 2 minutes to freaking stick it to the right place so that it even draws blood. Last time you walked in, the girl was like, "Oh my god, you have nice veins." Then she messed you up and you had a bruise for a few days. Surely went ham on your veins. It's a very strange compliment. Oh my god, you got nice veins. I would think she's a vampire if she told me that. You will tell them where to poke you if they don't find themselves immediately. Oh, you already know. Like, I don't know exactly, I wouldn't even know what to tell them. Finally watching a live masterclass from Great Bear University. Indeed, indeed, you're in the right place. Today's class is on drugs, but we're not doing too well. Not having much luck with painkillers. And we're gonna have to consume another dose as the sun is rising again. That sucks. Okay, let's use this freaking 14% torch. I'm really tired of carrying it. I could take a couple more lumps. We might use it later. Oh right, I killed this guy. I was wondering, like, where is he? There we go. That almost sounded like a meow, like a cat, but I think it was the metal creaking. Was a little surprise there. You know exactly where in both arms. You're not blessed like BB-8. Yeah, you don't got nice veins. I don't have nice veins either. I never got a compliment on my veins like BB-8. Now I'm insecure about my veins. Now it's hitting me. Ooh, nice, the coal respawned. Added to the list of insecurities. Let's check here. Coal seems to have respawned, so it's worth to check the dead ends as well. Hitting you, unlike the needle is not hitting your veins. Exactly. You don't like your veins, we all want what others have. Yeah. Grass is always greener, or vein is always purpler. Or something. Have your veins. Please don't ever ask that anybody IRL, especially at night when you're alone with them. Because that would scare the hell out of me. Not looking to trade. Yeah, you just want both, right? Totally understandable. Alright, slightly encumbered, but it's okay. Let's get to the workbench. It's just so freaking far. I'm wondering if I could just use the Cinder Hills workbench, right? This place does have a workbench, but it might still count as coastal, so it might not really help me avoid the buggy beach coming. Otherwise, I would just stay here. Then again, it's not a very convenient base. We may as well walk all the way to the farmstead. As annoying as it is, it's probably worth it. Oh, come on, I was about to crouch. I guess no point at this moment. It's just slightly too slow.
That hurts. Ah, damn, that smarts.
Your hands get so vascular after either workout if you don't drink enough water. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I don't think my veins are hard to see either, but it's just where they draw the blood, where they are not visible, I guess, is the worst. Like the one place you want them to be visible. You won't ask me at night when it's dark. If I can have your veins then. Yeah, but public trade only. We have to meet in the public and exchange the veins. I will only agree under those terms. Deal. Can you bring some of those brownies you usually make? If we're gonna do the deal, you know? To sweeten the pot, literally. I was asking like an addict, like when I want the painkillers, right? Can I have some of the brownies? Just a couple bites. Bring them, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me pop into community hall here. This is our cooking station. I really would love to have the workbench here, but that's gonna be a crap ton of work. We're not quite there yet. Let's take the dose. We don't need the painkillers. It's sunrise. Time for another dose. And anything else in here? Like, I have the potatoes that I could just cook, right? That's totally fine. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm basically ready to cook. All the skillets. I just sort of want to keep this in here, though. I'm not really in the business of leaving this behind. I don't want to be encumbered, though, so let's do it this way. The cougar hide. We'll move this later. I just moving stuff around when you're exhausted is really not very smart, right? Because like I can barely carry anything, and I know they're here, but you know, I wouldn't mind maybe eating one of those pies since they're about to be spoiled anyway. So let's use them. Right? This. Oh my god. Okay, they already are sort of. It's kind of risky to eat, man. I could still do it. Should we risk it? This might be a good time to risk it because, like, I actually don't have any antibiotics on me. Whoops. I should be carrying a ratio at least for antibiotics. Wait, I actually have some in here, I think. So yeah, let's take these. It's gross. This rosy pie. It's probably gonna make me sick. And these are no longer good. I cooked so many of them and then I didn't use them. Was a total waste. I need to just make fresh batches before we head out. Why am I hearing wind? Literally just gonna sleep here, I think. Not going anywhere in this weather. Yeah, screw this. So, I can still eat this, like whatever. I don't really need to recover condition that much. If we get sick, I'll eat even more, and then we eat the antibiotics. That's probably the plan. But first of all, let's eat the painkillers, right? We need our dose. Whatever. May as well heal this.
Damn it.
You miss Conan, I'll loop it back. I don't know, is she on like vacation or something? She hasn't been on like at all, right? Alright, let's try this. Nice, it actually worked out. So we'll be less tired when we wake up, I guess. I'm not gonna risk another one.
I don't feel so good.
We are going to sleep for whatever, 5 hours, 3, 4. Just want the wind to die down mostly, honestly. 4 hours is good, probably. She's in Italy doing wedding stuff. Oh, right, right. Tanning because Mama Lupe thinks she's too pale. And now I can actually carry stuff, so that's the huge advantage of sleeping here. I can move all this, but like, I don't know if I want to move this. I don't know anything, man. I don't freaking know. Let's just go. Because ideally, the workbench would be here eventually. That's sort of the goal. To move it here so that I can craft pretty close to Cinder Hills, which is close to... Take another one with me. Maybe we'll eat them later. So I can go like beachcomb right away when needed. I could check for kettles under the bridge and around this area, because like I will need to eat something. Food is actually gonna be a bit of a problem here. Yeah, and I don't really want to set up this place long term, because it really is too far to walk just to craft. Considering how many times I might need to do this, just can't be bothered really. The idea is that I'll mostly stay here until the next blizzard. We have like so much time right now to craft. It's 30 hours for the bear coat. So let's see. The thing that really sucks is I actually need water and stuff, right? Like I don't really have much in the farm. That's super annoying. Honestly, maybe I should have just ignored the bear coat and gone to Blick Inlet first. Get the safe house customization tools and all that. We can eat this. This is edible. Why the hell not? Not much cattails around here. There's your voodoo doll, Macross. Welcome back, Macker. You peed for so long. I would do so well in a Phasmo. I don't know about that. Where's more cattails? I need to go the other way, but I kind of want to get some food. Do not.
I would drink almost anything about now.
We have ocean at home. There we go. It starts again. And it's starting to snow, which is good. I mean, if it's a blizzard, that's good. That's part of the reason why I want to do crafting in PvE, right? Highest blizzard rate of all regions. So it helps us beach comp by basing down here. That's why I want to stay in PvE. I mean, it could be snowfall, but when it starts snowing in PvE, the chances are it's a blizzard. So let's see. We could still set up, search the farmhouse, and I don't know what else. Do some crafting. It wasn't you. Yeah, you just inspired others. So you still get partial credit, I guess. Love to inspire where you can. Yeah, you are very inspirational. Do you know what you're gonna play on Thursday already, Pooks? Because you skipped last streamy. Maybe you skipped because you didn't know what to play. On Thursday? Well, yeah, unless there's another day you plan to stream. It's a deal, okay, another day. So Sarah's gonna be streaming 2 days a week now. Everybody heard it here first. That's not why you skipped? Aki. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh what? It's a deal, you can't back out. I don't think I checked this. This is usually a check I tend to skip out on. Not that it's gonna have any painkillers, right? But I mean, you never know. It's worth investigating. Going to Standard Pass. Oh, are you now, Sarah? Never said another day. Yeah, I know. I know. You know what? Since I'm here, I'm just gonna hit the radio hut first. We have still not looted that. I can, yeah, let's just get some food while we loot the radio hut because I haven't been there. So before we craft, we can also just check that. Collect some food. Delulu, hey, that pointed at me. Yeah, Sarah's going to Standard Pass. I heard it too, Macker. She clearly hinted at it. There's a very strong hint there. You heard me airing the idea of a bonus stream. You can only do tomorrow. Oh, I will gladly relinquish my Friday slot for you to do another one. We can totally talk about that. It's just good you have time. Nice. So do you know what? Did you decide? I will not. Okay. Roger that, Commander Pooks. Not sure if I'll even need all these rosivs, but they might come in handy for more rosipis. This is a new moose spawn, so I'm like looking around, don't want to run into him. Let's check the Pensive pond though. I'm trying to purposefully avoid the cougar there. So I'm going this way. Quickly loot that, and then we go... Ooh, another bird dog, look at that. Honestly, bird dogs are so spread in PV, it's kind of crazy that we just randomly run into 2 in like 5-minute span. There's always up to 6 bird dogs in each region, right? It doesn't really differ. And in Trilper there's always a grove of 3 bird dogs in one place, and then there's 3 singular bird dogs somewhere. So, quite lucky. You don't know what you should stream. Help me. Well, you got so many choices. There's always TLD, you could do Hollow Knight, you could do Subnautica Below Zero, or, I don't know, a new game, right? There's always Mass Effect, just... Oh boy, he's close. Okay, we only have 3 arrows, but I could still shoot a defensive shot, worst case. I just want to loot the Pensive pond, please leave me alone, mister. Is he like on the lake? Don't do that, man. I need to go there. He's never on the freaking lake. On the lake, I'm gonna lose my dookie. No, okay, should be far enough. We get to loot all these kettles as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna risk those ones. Like kettles, there's plenty of them everywhere anyway. So someone played this game recently and it's free on Steam. Only cams. Date everything game. Never heard of that. Yeah, honestly, it's not worth the risk there, like for a couple of cattails. I wanna deal with the cougar. Only cans Thursdays, it's a real game. Is it one of those games that are like, you know, like super short, just kind of like joke games that people pick up just for a laugh? Or does it actually have any depth to it? Gonna go ahead, start make a milkshake and start streaming. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Huh? Make a nice milkshake. A strawberry one is what I would recommend. No depth, but it's something. Huh? Yeah, so just like pick it up for fun, right? For laughs. You ever had cake by the ocean? Sarah, you already know the answer, don't you? Ooh, free crackers. That's part of the reason why I came here. I mean... Sadly, I don't think this is a blizzard. It would have probably already started by now. I would not mind having to hide here and wait the blizzard out or something. It would be perfectly acceptable to me. Book, yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't need it. I'll leave it there for you. Maybe you should do Hollow Knight or TLD. Yeah, so many choices, right? Can't really go wrong with either. Didn't you pick it up? Oh, I did, okay. I was doubting, like internally I was undecided if I should pick it up or not. I think I picked it up because I'm not encumbered. I can still use it as a fire starter, but... I don't actually need it. So, yeah. Part of me picked it up and part of me didn't. So I did pick it up, but I somehow remembered that I didn't. Yeah, back and forth. Like, I noticed the book, I just... Eh. As soon as you started your console, she was hoping you wouldn't notice. Did you already get home so quickly, or are you playing from work? Oh, that would be a nice benefit, right? I mean, some people have like, you know, like when they have like a backup shift or something, where you're just supposed to be ready in case the people that actually work are not there on time or whatever. And you can sort of do whatever the frick you want and still get paid for it. Those are nice shifts. I would do work like that. Already home. He's playing from work, his boss is chill. Yeah, like, who knows? Time to get naked and wet. Enjoy your naked and wet time. You know, this could be a blizzard in the end. It gets really white now. Hmm. You play FIFA and get paid for it. Oh, at work. Hell yeah. Man, PvE is huge. You always... That's the thing about map sizes, right? And also one thing that's like dangerous about airfield specifically. You just think about moving around maps once you know them, like you move between points of interest, right? So you go from like Farmstead or whatever, even from Thompson's Crossing, you just go here to the radio tower, you know, just like the nearest point of interest. But it's across the freaking map, and PV is a huge map too. So it was actually quite a trip, but yeah, we do want to search this, we haven't searched it yet, and could have painkillers, you never know. Onto the milkshake, hell yeah.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Oh, okay, I'm nowhere near encumbered. I'm actually very light. I mean, all the stuff I picked up, all the cattails, rosips, I would still just be 3 kills over the limit if I was completely exhausted. Not bad. But yeah, let's hope for some painkillers, because today it started so nicely, right? We found 2 painkillers, and after that, nothing. What a disappointment.
That'll come in handy.
Charcoal. Thanks so much. Oh, I should have probably brought the pry bar here. Yeah. Well, there's first aid kit, which is as usual empty. I swear to God, it's just like decided at the start of the game or something. If you get like a bunch of empty first aid kits, or if you get like constantly painkillers or whatever. You just need the painkiller run. Almost all the first aid kits I open are actually empty, like it's crazy. Game gave me all it had on the first stream. Oh, don't even say that. My ass will pack it up after that. It's not gonna get any better. Oh, we didn't even get coffee here. Coffee is literally 2 out of 3 chance here. Who said that? Who said what? I haven't heard anything. Oh my god, I can see there's combat boots here. You don't need to give me anymore. Great. So, not much in here, huh? I'll take the flare. Kind of a disappointment. Lots of painkillers for me in the store, let's hope. Yeah. The first stream was pretty generous indeed, and then not so much. I mean, obviously I was lucky in the first stream, like you can't expect that sort of painkiller rate all the time, but like today was quite unlucky considering how much we beachcombed. We spent most of the time beachcombing and we got frick all basically. We got like, okay, one of those trips was a success, the rest was really bad. Between the bug and also just like I got so many saplings and I don't know what else. Like the sapling rate was crazy today. Too bad we don't need saplings. The sink painkillers. Oh, those are crazy. Mr. Bear. I could use the hide in theory, but only for mending, which is like I'm unlikely to truly need that honestly on this run. We can always deal with it later. It's not a priority. I just can't be bothered processing the bear currently. I'll just ignore him. Let's come here. We're getting hungry, so we're gonna eat some of those cattails. Maybe do a little bit of crafting. But yeah, this is officially just snowfall. So again, kind of a bummer. Because usually when it starts snowing, it's gonna be blizzard and PV. This just happens to be not one of those days. I think I'll just spend all the light hours here while I still can. I'm pretty low on water. I hope I have some leftover toilet water here. I think I do, but not much. And 3 strikes is still one spot we didn't check, but that can come later.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Right, these are spoiled anyway. I'm not even gonna bother dropping them. Just gonna eat the cattails. Not much else to eat right now. And I do have some water, so that's good. I even left one pot here. I should be checking sinks in more detail because like it's pretty easy to miss some painkillers in there. Be surprised if I miss some. We still have the dam to loot. Honestly, I don't expect much from the dam, right? Most of the containers are empty. I just found jeans in a plastic container. That's something. But yeah, like with so many containers in the dam, you never know. Might luck out on some painkillers. There are even some first aid kits, but on these runs it looks like the first aid kits are always empty. So that's something. Yeah, this I looted. It looks like I was pretty thorough. I just happened to forget to loot the drawers right next to the stove. It looks like that was about it. So now we can We can do some crafting for a couple hours. And maybe hope that the blizzard will start. I would not mind it at all. The more combat boots. Wow, there's like at least 3 pairs of combat boots in PvE on this run. That is kind of unusual. Combat boots I feel like are some of the hardest to find on Interloper, right? Like they're usually kind of rare, I feel like. You might get a pair at the summit sometimes, but that's about it. Alright, time to eat some more. Burning through all those kettles. And yeah, we can start. Let's do like 3 hours for starters. A bit dark after that. Still don't hear no blizzard. I'm gonna check outside. Like I don't even know if you hear the blizzard here, but I don't see why I wouldn't. But Marco hasn't been here today. You've been meaning to ask him what it was you should buy at International Grocery Store. I mean, you can always ask on Discord or something, right? Still snowing. That was no blizzard, unfortunately. It's a bummer. We have like 2 or 3 hours left before it gets too dark to craft. You didn't think that far.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy, I'm so happy to hear that. It actually happened. We actually got it. The blizzard. We were blessed with a blizzard, as crazy as that sounds. We were blessed with a blizzard. Ain't that something? Okay, so we can beachcomb next time, which is probably on Friday. Since Sarah doesn't want to do a bonus stream, yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to resort to. Stream on Friday. Yeah, we'll probably do one. Let's see how I feel after work. What time? Well, it's work quick, so it'll be same as Wednesdays. So like a shorter one, like today. Let's do like 6 hours of sleep. I don't need the condition recovery too much, but like we have a blizzard going anyway, right? So 6 hours is fine. The medics welcome in. Bearskin coat. Yeah, there's been a supply chain problem. Guess we have to resort to that, yeah. I guess we will resort to that and continue this on Friday. The blizzard is over, so we can probably move. But we'll deal with that. Oh, okay, we have painkillers. I was worried I am out of doses. That would suck. How heavy is this thing? It's already 1.1 kilo, okay. That's not so bad because this is still just... Alright, it's fine. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. So, yeah. Basically 18 days survived now. So, who do we got on? I don't see Macro yet. I was thinking with raid Macro, but... Yeah, well, welcome, Bradidas. So let's raid back. And yeah, I guess I'll probably see you on Friday, same time as today. If not, then I'll be on Saturday. But let's see. We might do a bonus streamy. So yeah, welcome. Thank you again for the raid, and Macross, thank you for the bits. BB8, Sarah, Maddox, Clan Chocola, Macker, and everybody. See you on Friday, schmooches. Yeah, you came in a bit late. We're about to end for today, but yeah, we'll be back on Friday.